Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Wabaline here, Wobble for short. Hope everybody's having a great and fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Archon, Ima, Shadow, it's good to see everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. As I said today, we're going to be doing more Lord of the Rings online. Yes, yes, yes. So we're going to get started. Yes. So I am basically doing a series. Every month I change the MMO RPG that I'll be playing, and this month right now is Lord of the Rings Online. Thank you, Ima. I appreciate it. If you want to know who did the model, exclamation point Mama did the artwork, and exclamation point Papa did the rigging. I will say though, I am probably going to try an instance today, so we'll try and see how it goes. I don't think it's going fantastically well, but you know, I did add a new redeem just for these streams specifically. See if people can figure it out. An easy one. Alright, so I think it is... Oh yeah, let's do an instance first. Let's see, how the hell do I do an instance? I think it was an instance finder. Yes, here we go. Finder, there it is. Oh! Oh, of course I forgot to do something, hold on. I forgot to get that thing set up. Give me 1 second. Oh, set up everything else and you forget something. This is a professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Such a professional streamer. Hold on. Shadow, when I give you a word, clear the redeem. So you can get that potion throw. Because, yeah, I forgot to do a thing. Once it loads. I forgot to load the program. I was like, oh, there's something I forgot to do. Got him indeed. Because I'm like, oh, let's go queue for this. Oh, wait a minute, there was something I forgot to do. Everything else I got, then I'm like, oh. Okay, so I forgot to do that. There it is. It'll load up eventually. Okay. We're good now. Shadow, if you're there, you can go ahead and clear the queue on that one. Now the all the throwing redeems will work. The little things. Ah! Pizza, pizza. Yum, yum. Pizza, pizza. Alright, so let's go ahead and try to do an instance. Let's see if we can find some people to do one. Looks like Helm's Dyke is what we're looking at. Level 10 through 28 looks like the level. They are, we have a minstrel, captain guard. Okay, so they're playing the tank. They're playing guardian, so it'd be weird to join a guardian group. They're doing a solo instance? I might not be, I'm only level, I'm not even level 20, so. I guess I'll try a little bit later today. It doesn't look like I guess I'm not high enough level to do some of the instances, or I don't understand how instances work. So that's kind of one of the things I'm not, like, a fan of, is when you kind of, here's an instance thing. Actually, hold on. There might be a thing I can pull up on the menu, maybe? There's usually an help, they do have help options as a thing, so let me see if I can find help. Maybe that will give me the direction to go with this stuff. Here we go. That's online help, but let's see if we can find out. Oh, this is okay, so you get... Oh, so these instances are by yourself or up to 6 people. Okay. I don't know what tier means, and level looks like 100. Like, I think 100's a max in this game at the moment. Maybe I'll wait a little bit before I try it. I thought I was like, oh, let's try an instance today. Then I look and see... Oh, I see. It's kind of this kind of situation right now. So, about that. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I'll go ahead to continue the quest line for now, then I'll kind of go back to it. I'll make a follow-up with it. But yeah, hope everybody's been doing well. I said it's really nice to see a lot of people today. even this small. Hey, to me, it's always good to see familiar faces in the chat. So, where was I doing? Right, questing. I'm gonna look for all my quests to do. All right, go Damon to Breetown. You've done good, Wabaline, but there's a whole wide world out there for you to explore, and if you want to start somewhere, Breetown is as good as any place to start. Oh, go east until the Blue Mountains are far behind. It's a long journey to be sure to pack plenty of supplies. Be sure to pack plenty of supplies. The Shire folk may be able to offer you assistance on your travels. When you arrive in Bree, be sure to seek out the mayor of the town. If there's work to be found, he'll know where to find it. Okay. So I'm probably going to want to wait for that one because I don't want to really leave Gondamon since I just got here. The Sundered Shield. Let's see. Stranger, please tarry and hear my plea. My brother, Gilur Goldentongue, was a great warrior. Curse my treacherous tongue. I should say he is a great warrior, but I fear for his life. Though he is a adultery fighter, Gilur longs for peace. Even after the advice of our elders in Thorin's Hall, he felt that there might be a way to come to some sort of understanding with the Darhounds. So he and some companions set out for the great Darhound encampment north of Gondamon. I think he went to the westernmost of the camps, the larger one. He did not return from his mission. Please seek him out, and if he is slain, return to me with news so he may seek a revenge on his murderers. You will know my brother Earl easily by his gleaming shield, a great heirloom of our family. Okay. I thought maybe I did that one part already. Wasn't sure. What was I gonna say? And Gaia, hello, welcome in. How are ya? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Okay, so talk to the mayor. Close that out. So Prolong, Reluctant Allies is in this area. Dinner? Nice. Lark, I know, is picking up some Bojangles for later tonight over here. So we got some food on the way. Alright, kind of come down here for a bit. Talk to Mothi. Should be in this area then. Looks like it's for Reluctant. I should do this quest anyway, because apparently I'm just a little above level for it, so might as well. Oh, that's Eskel, that's Bali. Oh, he's further up. Okay, that's what it is. I gotta go further up. I gotta go climb up further. A few of the guards here were even the battle of 5 armies. Must be nice. There's Mathi. Hold your accusations, High Elf. My people are not responsible for your missing prince. I'm offended both by the accusation and by your tone. Your elf prince is being held in the encampment to the north? Ah, yes, that explains a great deal. You see, my people are Longbeards, an honorable family that descended from Durin, the first of father of dwarves. The dwarf camp to the north has been a constant annoyance to me and my folk. It was established by Dowhounds, a thoroughly unwholesome family of dwarves who traced their ancestry to the evil Skongrim Dowhound. Oh my god, that is funny. And that's what they say unwholesome. That an unwholesome family. Keep that noted, ladies and gentlemen. Dwarves may have taken Arathal, true, but not my dwarves. The Dowhounds are to blame, and they are as much a thorn in my side as they are yours. Your people would understand the difference between Doran's folks and the Dowhounds. If my dwarves attempt to rescue the elf prince and fail, your elves may assume that we and the Dowhounds are in league. Then what? War between the dwarves and the elves? No, that cannot be allowed to happen. What we need is someone trusted by elves and dwarves alike to this attempt. There's a man, a ranger, out of the wilds in the east, who has assisted both our kindreds of sundry times. He is a masterful in the art of hunting and stealth. Seek the Ranger Langlis at the Hunter's Lodge to the east of here. I only hope he will accept the responsibility. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we need to... The prologue is set... Okay, we gotta go all out there for some of the missions, so that's what we're gonna do. Anywhere that is near here is probably better anyway. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, guys. Apparently my desk... I forgot to... wow, I am a great streamer. Oh my god. Thankfully, it's only been, what, It took me 14 minutes to find out I had the desktop audio muted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gotta have fun with it, though. These mistakes still never go away. I plan to miss something. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go up to... We'll go up to north and northeast. Oh, hello? Oh, hey, Grey Wolf, how you doing? Knock you down a little bit, Grey Wolf. Alright, down you go. So, folks who may not be up to date with everything, so basically I do this series as a way to kind of like expand my knowledge in the MMORPG genre. So generally I have been playing games like Final Fantasy XI for so long, and Final Fantasy XIV, both are like my longest homes for MMORPGs. I mean, I have dabbled into WoW, I have dabbled into Guild Wars 2, dabbled into... the list goes on. But I have never touched, like, Lord of the Rings Online. That's, like, one of the ones I've never touched. There's quite a few other ones I have yet to touch. So I'm kind of taking this time to explore. Some of those I've never heard of. Some of them I have played before, but revisiting. As I said hi earlier, I lost internet connections. I'm doing no good, Archon. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Already starting off fantastically with the fact that I muted audio for probably at least the first, well, at least not, at least my mic, but my desktop audio where you guys can't hear the game for like 5 minutes. Still haven't cleared P5S though? Oh, you'll get that clear. I believe in you. You got this. How far did you get? Because we got our 5 clear, we are working on 6. We just, well, we can't really, we're not going to be jumping into, not till tomorrow, so we have to get our 5 re-clear, and then 6, hopefully we get our 5 clear at a good rate, and then we jump into 6 and get our prog in. I'll just kill you real quick. Oh, that was fast. We got Devour close to perfection. We are around 30%, but something I know in Rage yet. I have probably seen 1% in Rage twice in that fight. And I'm like, oh, come on now. And then we finally got the one night, and I was like, let's go. We're done. We can move on to the next fight and look at it for a little bit. Which we'll have to... I'll have to do a little bit of studying of 6 before we go in on Wednesday, because I'm gonna assume it's gonna take a little bit of time to probably still get the re-clear in. But I'm still gonna study up on 6 regardless tonight to be ready for it if we do end up getting in there early. We have a good group though, very chill group too. Kind of what I wanted more of, honestly, for raiding. Oh yeah, that's actually really good. I managed to join the Static of Friends, thankfully. So like I know like 3 other people in the Static, and I'm actually getting along pretty well with the rest of them. So we're working together as a crew. We actually have a first-time raider in the group too, and it's nice to see. And like everyone really pushing themselves and doing really well. Just it's nice. We're a mid-core group, so it's not like we're not like we want to like get our clears, but we want to have fun while we do our clears. So, and I can't do anything with the copper deposit because it just sits there and looks pretty. So I'm supposed to The Sundered Shield. So here is seek Gallier, Golden Tongue, or any signs of his passing. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah. What tank are you playing, Orkan? Because I play tank for my group. Dark? Ooh, nice. I actually play Gunbreaker. Alright, so I got the shield. So I need to go down here this way for the other thing coming up. Yeah, I'm a Gunbreaker for my group. But I've always mained Gunbreaker since I got back into Savage. Dark's a good choice though. Dark actually can do some damage. Actually scary what Dark can do. Oh, with Gunbreaker I could do the Super Bowl Trolls. I stopped doing Bowl Trolls. I mean, once in a while I'll do them, but I kind of like slimmed down on that a little bit. I will immediately usually sometimes just hit it going, yeah, you know what, I can't deal with this shit. Here's Bolai, you guys figure it out, have fun. You'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Over here is... Okay. Our friend that we talked to, we were over here doing quests for them a while back.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, High Elf. I received few visitors here in my time a home of old, but I am sure you did not come to listen to the tale of yore. What brings you to these wasting halls? You say that evil wights roams the barrows to the northeast of my home? It is indeed well that Galthane sent you to me, and with the Elfstone. I have a task for you, if you are willing. Oh, and I already did all your quests, so... Haha, I can't get anything from you now. I did all your questing. Gotta love that. It's like, oh, I've done the thing. I'm like, oh, I can't do much with it anyway. Okay, we'll move on then. What do we got here? Down to Gondainman, I think we'll just go back there. Is there any? Yeah, everything's there. Everything seems back at... Okay. I guess we go back to Gondainman then. Godbreaker's still 60, haven't managed to take it to a fight, so healers are safe. Well, if you ever do have interest in Gunbreaker, let me know. But I do know quite a few Gunbreakers as well who make Gunbreaker. I enjoy it. But that's the thing, fun fact about Gunbreaker, I thought it was a job I absolutely was going to despise. Then the job came out, I decided to give it a shot, and now I'm in love with it. It's one of those weird stories. You sit there and you think, okay, this is just, oh, you guys are just going to satisfy the small fans, lol. Then I go and play the job, and I'm like, I actually like this. This is enjoyable. I love it a lot more. It kind of reminds me back of Warrior in 3.0. Because it has a little bit of an interesting curve. Yeah, even 80 actually had a lot of buttons for Gunbreaker too. But I think that's why I like it so much. And that's why I love Summoner back in, like, I'm the one odd one. I liked old Summoner. Probably because there's a lot of buttons to press, it kept me busy. It just keeps you busy. But that's just maybe how I feel about it. The Sundered Shield.
Greetings.
This is what I feared, but I could not bring myself to admit it. The shield bears mute testimony to the treachery that thou hands. You have my thanks for these dark tidings.
Come and stay a moment.
Yeah, but I do like that Summoner did make it easier for people who really wanted to play Summoner, and I think Summoner's new, like, rotation stuff is still pretty cool. So, not dissing new Summoner, mind you. I'm just a fan of older Summoner, probably because I like the dots, and there was just a lot to do, and it kept my mind busy. And it definitely was more of a challenge for me. Maybe it's just I like The only thing it says, I think Black Mage, weirdly enough, is just like, nah, I'm good. I don't like to sit still. I want to move. Even though you can technically move with Aether Manipulation and ley lines and all, and like warping back to your ley lines and such like that. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the playstyle that Black Mage has. Yes? Yeah. It was yesterday. I thought we were talking about it on Saturday, too. We might have brought it up on Saturday. You have done me a great service. Oh, ill though your news was received, these vile dourhounds, how dare they? Gilhar came to them like to talk of peace, but they cut him down like a goblin. I will have my revenge. Others watch me others watch me too closely, for they know my temper. I cannot fight the dourhounds by myself, but you. A white back on elf came here looking for information about the dourhounds. He thought they might be up to something truly terrible. He said his name was Glamir. I sent him towards the woods northeast of Gondaman. Seek him out. Maybe he knows the whereabouts of Skithy Blackhand, the leader of Dowhands at the fortified eastern camp. My brother must have been slain at his orders. A grim and deadly warrior he is. Seek Glamor to learn Skiller's whereabouts and wreak my vengeance upon Skiller's head. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, it makes sense. We wouldn't kill these bastards, you know? Damn. Those damn dwarves. Those are goddamn dwarves. Goddamn.
I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard! I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard!
You guys remember that? Oh, you guys don't, some of you guys do not know this. I am really gonna have to educate you. If you know the song, Taking the Hobbits to Isengard, that is what that comes from. I just was like, what the hell is that? I'm like, yeah, that's what that is. That's the reference. Yes. Or I got a jar of dirt. I got a dirt, and guess what's inside it? I love that people jump though. I thought I'd lowered the percentage enough to where it wasn't that loud, but I guess apparently the program did not take it lightly. That's funny. Why is the Rums Gone's the great one too. I love that song. God. People look at me and go, what's wrong with you, Waba? And I'm like, those are fantastic. You gotta give them a listen to. Don't judge them. They're fantastic. It's always great to listen to, like, taking movie lines and then, like, taking the acting and such and just kind of making it into a song. Like, there's somebody who does... I forget the name of the people that done it. There's a, who are they? It's... They've done it with JonTron stuff. They did it with JonTron where they took one of his videos, his Titanic video, and basically just like made it into a song. And at one point, I think he asked him to be like, I think he asked him, he was like, "Can you make like a song for me? Like, I want to make an actual song," and they did. Skithy Blackhand? Yes, I know of him indeed. I have seen him just beyond the main gates of Dourhand encampment to the north. Be cautious. The going will not be easy within the walls of that encampment. Here we go. Yeah, they did one for Markiplier. They did one for Jacksepticeye as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't listened to that one, but you remember the, I believe it's Steve. It's Steve. We'll go to victory. Forget the actual lyrics to it, but that's what that is. Yeah, because they did one for Jacksepticeye as well. The one I know from that one they made into was, that's great. Okay. We're gonna get into, that kind of territory, only because, like I said, I felt like the Isengard thing just made sense because I'm playing Lord of the Rings online. Oh, nice. So we're going here now. Should be the next thing. I haven't tried an instance yet. For those folks who are interested, learning to know, because it looked like the instance runner isn't exactly, I guess, still learning how that works. So that's all whole thing as well. So we had that kind of going and whatnot. There you go. Oh, we're in. Hi! How you doing, friendo? Take you down, dour hand. You're a disgrace to dwarf kind. Must die, thank you. Okay. Defeat, oh yeah, Black Hand, who's all the way back there. Okay. So we'll kind of walk around his people, and we'll kill this guy real quick. Though I am 2 levels higher than him. Should be an easy kill, right? Should be fine. Where are you going? Oh, I see. Okay, so that's not what that does. Guardian. So much power. I have so much power. Okay. Did we take care of what we need to take care of here? Yes, we go back now. Still haven't found a mount yet. Now I'm getting I guess wondering what level I need to be for a mount. I would assume level 20. If we're gonna go based off of most MMORPGs these days, because that was 40 back in WoW Classic, but then they lowered it to 20 later on, from memory. Oh, Hellbear Cub. I thought I said Hellbear, and I'm like, what's? We're not in Hell yet. We're not in Mordor. Why is there a Hellbear here? We're not in Mordor. Goodness. Keep going. Yeah, how you guys all doing? How's chat doing? I'll try to look and see if I can make that a little bit lower. I literally put that to 50%. At least according to how I set up the trigger. Oh, I can't do any of the branches. Vibing, just woke up from that. Nice. That's always good. Vibing is always good. Hopefully you guys got camping and such if you needed to. Because tomorrow's reset. So thankfully I got mine in and I got my headpiece for my gunbreaker, so hopefully we'll be able to kill a little bit quicker for P5S tomorrow. As we go up this, we gotta go around. Oh. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to try and get to the top. I would appreciate if you stopped doing that. Oh, okay. No, you're not gonna give me a lot of EXP. Why you do this to me? Why? Okay, there we go. Still love the fact, by the way, when you get wounded, you can actually, like, if you jump too high and such, you can put yourself in a situation where basically you're limping, and you can end up still limping from mobs too. So it's a nice little thing I like. Little nice animation touch that the game has. Wait. Oh, hi. Another great one love coming up. I didn't think to check the mini map. Okay, here we go. We're in Gondaemon again. All these quests to turn in real quick. I think they all are down here. Mutual dislike though. Where is this one? Let me see, changing the color would help. Nah, it doesn't like make the Gondaemon any bigger. Hey, here's Escal again. We'll talk to them. Oh. Vow for vengeance. Ha. So you have done my will and slain the villain who killed my brother. You have done well, Wabaline. But it is strange. I feel no pleasure at this news. The Dow Hands would choose a new captain and nothing will change. There must be more we can do, something that would truly hurt them. Oh boy. I think what I have is still better, so I'm gonna keep what I have.
Will you help me?
I'll think about helping you. Though we Longbeards were able to throw the Dour Hands out of the most steadings after they revealed their true evil 2 years ago, they have yet still too strong for us to fight them in the field. The last major Dour Hand holding an Enloon is in the river port of Kelidol. It is at Kelidol where much of their remaining strength is concentrated, and it is at Kelidol where they stockpile their stolen wealth, the treasure they've robbed from us during the long years of their tyranny in Thorn Hills. Shadow. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could do, you know, but, you know, we'll go that route. You know, there's multiple things they could do. Multiple things that could happen, but be fine. Let's not talk about that. It'd be fine. Fine. You prove yourself to be a capable warrior and a true friend. If you raid Kelodol and recover their stolen treasure, and not only will you be striking a blow for Doran's folks, you'll be dealing a sharp blow in my brother's name as well. Thank you, Shadow, for the hydrate. Gonna need that. There we go. Get that nice little drink, that's important. Okay. What's this? Another brother's sorrow.
Come and stay a moment.
Though my brother is avenged, I fear that in my sorrow I spoke too plainly to a younger dwarf who now risks to avenge his own brother, a member of Giller's company. The dwarf, Sigador, went towards Keldul to avenge his brother, but likely is at the tower of the outskirts of the port with the disposed dockmaster, Baldner. Follow the road east beyond Thassa's cabin towards the shore, and keep an eye out for the Sigador. I pray you're not too late to stop his folly. Well, we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. This episode of Lord of the Rings Online, where the goal is to take the hobbits to Isengard. Okay. I wanted that out of my system. Oh, that's cool. Free peoples. Oh, that's one thing I need to test out at some point, is I'd like to try out the monster play mode eventually in this game.
I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard! I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard!
Maybe I just do it for my own entertainment, but I'm amused by things like that. I almost was tempted to add a second redeem where people could play the actual song. But if folks like to hear it, let me know, and I don't mind putting it in the background, because it is a nice little jam session. Exactly, I said I gotta hold it. I gotta hold it. I gotta hold that power. I'm holding that power. I would only bring it up in the video, and let people listen to it in the background. That is all. Yeah, I suppose I should have a mount at some point. I think I could... What level would it be? I never looked it up. I'm trying not to do it. But at some point, I know with... Unless there's purposely supposed to be done where I'm supposed to, like, walk all over the place, which would be fine. Which wouldn't bother me too much. Yeah, I'm not giving you that redeem, Shadow. You're not getting the redeem. No one's getting that redeem. I decided against it. For multiple reasons. I'm actually trying to make sure some of my redeems are a little bit long as such. I'm trying to shorten them up. So not too long. It's still a good time for everybody. Trying to make my improvements as I go along. Do 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 do. Oh, well. As I go ahead and hit a wall, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's just keep going this way for now. But yeah, MMO Mondays are basically a day where I talk about MMORPGs in general, because I've been playing them for so long, and I've played a lot of them. It just kind of like, I like the idea of seeing what other MMORPGs offer and kind of comparing between like other games, and just kind of like seeing how each kind of relate to each other, or like where ideas could have like started from and such. Like in this example, like Lord of the Rings Online was a 2007 release. If I remember, yeah, I remember that correctly. 2007 was released. I do know a friend who happens to who played during the beta, but also some folks who picked it up later in life too. So
I am at your service.
Askel told me not to go, but I would hear nothing of his warning. My brother Aldnor was not much older than myself, and I felt I must avenge him. I failed. The Dowhounds are too rooted within that port for one dwarf, more minor than warrior, to dislodge. You, though, you are a hale and hardy warrior, else you would not be here.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
I did attempt to fight my way through the port in the search of the leader, to no avail. His cowardice keeps him well hidden, and his lackeys gave me my legs a good beating. Were it not for from there, I likely would have fallen to them as well. I failed to avenge Aldnor. I am not fit for another foray, but you have helped Askel, and I hope that you will help me. Below us, in the valley to the east, lay the port of Keldidrol, and therein the Dourhands. Will you go there and strike down a goodly number of the forces there, so I might be able to give my brother the vengeance that he deserves? Sure, we'll do that, buddy. We'll go kill a bunch of dwarves. It's fine. Those are these type of dwarves, you know? It's fine. We're not worried about it. It's Daijo. Daijo Boogie, it's perfectly fine. Daijo Boogie, it's perfectly fine. Alright, let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, has anybody mostly have played this game? If you have, what's your spin experiences for like? Oh, if I can make sure to stay on the screen. You're talking again to somebody who's playing for the first time too, so at least with this one. Oh, hi, Nocto. How are you? Oh, Final Fantasy XIV is still my main MMO, but I have decided to do a series called MMO Mondays, where I go through and play different MMORPGs, non-14 related. And kind of talk about how I feel about them, for like, kind of like first impressions on some of them, and others, like, re-experiencing them when I've played them before. You will get, there is a month I want to do XI. But when that happens, that who knows. But it is on the list. Because Final Fantasy XI was my very first MMO, and I would love to revisit it again for people to actually, like, experience it. People who... I know I've shown quite a few people here, but I know I'm gonna, of course, like, there's some people who may not have heard of it or want to see it, but just haven't, like, pushed the interest into it, so. And how's it going, Nocto, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Did you go to the gym today? Did you get that workout today? And did the unfortunate news happen about your lower groin area? Oh, you didn't go today. Wow. Yeah, that's a new one. Wow, you caught me off guard. I'm so used to this fight just coming in, doing this, and you throw me for a curveball. I caught you off guard. Dude, it's every time you say it in chat. That's the only reason I had to say it. Every time you come in, that's all I hear from you, and I'm like, alright. It happened again, didn't it? I thought we had a little late discussion off stream about this, man. Alright, so we need... Oh, we need treasure boxes. That's all we have to collect right now. Final treasure boxes. Okay, so more up here. We'll kill some friends. The only thing so far, I just kind of wish... Every so often the game does a little bit of lag, but it's not terrible. Meant to try an instance today. I said maybe when I get level 15, I'll try looking at instances again. But it looks like the instances, hopefully they level sync, or at least sync you up or something, so you can kind of do something. Oh. There we go. Let's see, so... Yeah, we collect these treasure boxes and we just keep going on with our lives. It's fine, right? Alright, here we go. Picking up the box. Oh good, I can still pick up the box while they're attacking me. Good to know. Or maybe it's just where I exactly, like, hit the right commands for it, so... Oh, there you go. Down you go. Go. Swing it on down. Breaking it down, oh my. I see one more box to find. Oh, there's a wooden chest over there. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, my inventory is almost full. I gotta go take care of inventory. But apparently you can, I think, hopefully you can craft bags, or at least get, like, buy bags with gold. And not have to do what I think you have to do. Because some things are... Yeah, eventually I need to go figure... I have stuff to do, but, like, I haven't figured out what I can and can't do yet. Or rather, like, what can I gather and can't gather yet. I might have to go back to, like, the main, like, the first city and, like, grind out stuff. What is my gold count, actually? Oh. I do not have inventory space for all this stuff. Right. Oh, I can make my titles a thing. I think I'm good right now without having to get a title. We're good. We don't need no title right now. Oh, and I missed the people I need to talk to. That's the worth of it. Money, potions, major VIPs get free gold presents each week. So there's Hobbit gifts. I guess you can get so often too. Interesting. We'll open a silver for free in a moment. Okay, here we go. Your backpack is overflowing. Most items cannot be obtained if your inventory is full, but certain special items will enter into the overflow and remain there until you clean up space for them in your inventory. Though they will remain in overflow indefinitely until you make room for them. They cannot be used while they're until they're actually in your inventory. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to read up on a little bit more. Oh, the mace I have is still better, so we're good with the mace. Yeah, let me go back to town real quick. And sell stuff again. I'm trying to be careful not to sell all my stuff because I feel like that might be stuff that'll be useful later on. So it's one of those things where you just gotta be careful with like what you sell. Because you don't want to actually like sell a bunch of things, you know? And you might could use later on. Here we go. Need a moment though, I'm about to open a soda.
I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard! I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard!
Man, I'm old. If Lark came home and heard that, she would smack me. To smack me and remind me that she's like so much older than I am, and I'm like, sorry, babe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I have to be careful when I say that now. I'm like, I cannot say that as much anymore. For context, I am basically 29, and Lark is 47. No, that's why. I just said it, basically. I can't say I'm old because basically Lark is a lot older than I am. Yeah. One day maybe I won't get to lay anymore. One day. One day. But that day is not today. Maybe one day. Apparently, I think, like, if I've heard about partners, like, partners has a better chance of delay not being as bad than those who are affiliate. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I remember that was a thing I heard about back then. But I right now just focus on giving you guys entertainment and just talking to you guys and trying to keep in mind delay as well when, like, with the stream, so.
Well met.
Oh, let me go sell something. Two-handed weaponsmith. There we go.
I am at your service.
You're at my service? Please take my shit. I am at 144 silver. That doesn't turn to gold, I guess, to get 1,000. I think this is just, yes, trophies get sold for a coin. Yeah, there's that one. Breland, okay, so I'm probably gonna need that then. I'm gonna need that for later. It's a 5-minute thing. I might want to use those rations. Shire and Heirloom, okay. But fun fact, I think that video is now, for the Isengard video, I think that video is now, even though the one I watched online was released 16 years ago, I think it's older than that. That's how old the video is, how old that, song is now. God, I remember the first time I listened to it, it was a blast, and all my friends and I were just like, we put it on repeat for a little bit. Back then, back in those days. The remaster of the remaster of the remaster. Yep. It's just remasters that just keeps going. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop, it just keeps going. The never-ending remaster. So I guess some of this shit, I hate the fact I need some of this shit. I'm like, can you just like... We'll just sell the cabbages. Oh, I mean, you know what? We'll sell them. It's fine. It's time for me. Thank you for the fun. Have a great stream. Thank you, Archon, for stopping by and hanging out. Please rest well. And alert is appreciated. Go get rest. All the rest. Let's see. So let's sell this real quick. Okay, so that's actually better for me. Hey, Cyber, welcome in. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so I think I can actually just, yeah, let me equip the... No, oh my god! Okay, I need to equip that. That's better. Wait. How was I not equipped with that the entire time? The fuck? Well then. That's a two-hammer. That's our two-handed. Is that two-handed as well? No, that's a staff. Yeah, we won't use staffs. What I have is still better on that end. Thought I saw some pauldrons I could equip that were better than what are... Here we go. There we go, that's better. Yeah, it doesn't equip it automatically. This reminds you of EverQuest. I know, I'm assuming you're talking about EQ2. Because there's EQ1, there's EQ2. I do know a friend that used to play, or actually not my friend. Actually, my old boss at my other job used to play a lot of EQ2 with his wife. And right now his wife's at home basically just like playing nothing but EQ2, and she keeps messaging him saying, "Hey, there's this event coming up. Oh, how do I do this and how do I do that?" And he's kind of like, "This is what you gotta do. This is how you do it." So it's just cute to hear that kind of thing. Hey, it's a Talon. How you doing, Talon? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sell shit, because my inventory is ridiculous. Okay. Are these like gonna just... It's just trying to find the sell right shit to sell. Very sore. Just get it done with your day? Or... No, usually you work overnights. Last we talked. I already have one. Okay, I can sell that. Already east, okay. Good, eat the hard biscuit. Nom 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 nom. Need that biscuit, nom nom. You've been off for a few hours, the body just wants to recover. Aww. Hopefully it does soon. Because that's not fun to deal with. I know today I had a little bit of more work than usual to do. I was moving a lot of steel all morning. So the body's just like... Just do this thing, it'll be fine. And I go, okay. So I know like my I've gotten used to the work, thankfully, but it still does, like, after a bit can get tiring. But as long as I pace myself, I'm usually fine. Trying to see what the... I guess that's the best I can do. I don't want to sell everything, because if I sell everything, I'm gonna regret it. You hit that sell all button, and everything goes into... Not everything goes into buyback. That's the problem. So you don't want to, like, sell something by mistake. That you were gonna probably use later. I'm not worried about die right now. If I care about glam, I'll go to endgame for glam. Because that's the true endgame. Glam's true endgame. Turn to test, yeah, that's one. That one. The Shire. Reland. What was this one? Task and Heirloom, okay. These days, yeah. That wasn't a thing, like, for most older MMOs. They weren't really a thing. I know, like, well, WoW had with a transmog, but I don't know if transmog was with WoW Classic or that came later. Final Fantasy XI didn't actually add a glamour system until Style Lock became a thing. And the reason they added that system in 11 was because the game required you to change your gear a lot in order to perform, like, the best of your abilities. So you constantly would blink in and out of character. So they added what's called Style Lock to prevent you from blinking. Which honestly is a good thing they did. So you won't have to worry about, like, when someone's gonna cast their weapon skill, they're not changing. You see them blink, do their weapon skill, and then blink back out. Because honestly, when you used to blink, you actually missed you missed your animation for it. So if you liked your animations with some of your weapon skills, you missed out on it. Because you would switch your gear around. I think we're good. Alright, I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do for now. I'm going to walk away. Can I eat more food? Eat the food. Num num nums. Duration for 10 minutes. The plundered fort.
Well met.
Very well done. I think my brother would be satisfied with the blood price. I will send this treasure to Thorin's halls, and perhaps we can use it to defeat Dourhands once and for all. Huzzah! Okay, so what do I want for a reward? We have... That's a dagger. The skirmisher. That's a two-handed sword. Oh, I guess that's auto attack? That's for range attacks? 1% chance auto attack critical hit chance. I'll take it. Thanks, friendo. We'll do that for now. Oh. Okay, there we go. We have a sword again. Oh, aye. Okay. So we need to go back down to Cleladil. Yay! Where I was just all the way that way.
I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard! I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard!
Ah! I've been hit with a potion. Damn it. I thought I locked it up again. Ah, like, did you? Ah, god damn it. Yep, you got into my lab again. I forgot to check the lab for appling. Always that appling lurking somewhere in that... Ooh, pizza. Pizza. What was I just talking about now? Yeah, I keep forgetting to check that damn corner again. Ah! Oh god! Oh goodness. Oh, for a short. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Oh. Another potion drone again. Oh, I was gonna ask, how's maps going with, Toki? Or how they go if they're still going? Oh, nice. You guys have fun? Because I know I dropped in for a little bit to see what was going on, see what everybody was doing. 6 portals? Ooh, nice. That's a good amount of portals. I'll have to do maps again soon on my end, because I still need maps. I have to go back through them. Because I'm probably going to be wasting guild to get samurai gear so I can help my my primal group get through DPS checks for E12S to try and push it harder before they have to see like certain mechanics. So unfortunately we still have to do basic relativity in E12S. Not much we can do about that. Oh, here we are. We can talk to like. Oh, you know what? Let's go to kill does still. I'll be back. Still gotta figure out what level to get mounting in here. We're still like a bit to go, so you know. Oh, we have friend. Come here, friend. And down you go. That easy. You went down now. You fell down. I'm glad you guys had fun though. What was I gonna... Yeah, so we'll go over here, do these 2 quests that are sitting over here. And then we'll talk to Langlis afterwards. Because apparently there is a quest right in this area. Oh yeah, Sigador, here we go.
Greetings, traveler.
My brother may have not know that this had been done, but I do, and this will give me leave to rest at night. I am ever in your debt, Wabaline. I will miss my brother, but I will know that his death is avenged, and that the Dour Hands are weakened now, to a point where we Longbeards may drive them finally from our lands. Yeah, let's go. Exacting vengeance is done. Yes. Now we move on to the next thing. So we'll go do the next one over there, because I don't want to go to Breetown yet. I don't want to go there till like later. I'll make sure I'm caught up on Gondaemon before I move on. I'll try to see if I can... how's the instance thing looking? Let's take a look. Oh, can I just jump in and join these instances? Is that how this works? I always want to know, is the instance just like a... I would assume instances are like dungeons, but... Here we go, Langless. Elves and Joros living as neighbors in Arnaloon is worse than keeping a lynx kitten and a wolf pup in the same house. And I hope you don't take offense at that me saying no. Oh, hi Toma, how's it going? And uh-oh. You experienced much today. Oh dear. Everything okay? In the interest of maintaining peace in Arloon, I will respect Mothi Stouthound's wishes and arrange for the rescue of Arthal. I do not want to bear the burden of our rescue ending in failure, but a ranger does not have the luxury of refusing charges such as this one. If I were to refuse, Arthal's life would be forfeit, and so too would peace in Arloon. I organize the attempt if you will help me.
Stay
okay. Not ew, you dirty knife here. That was all good. Oh hey, you got Dark Knight, some bubbles. That's Pog. I'll take that as I mean that's good. But they got some bubbles. Hey. Rumor of Arthal's capture has come to me. Matthew's fears have merit. The elves of Dueland remember the treachery of Skullgrim Dowhand 600 years ago and do not easily recognize the difference between dwarves. The short reign of Thrain and his son Thorin in Eren Lune was marked by the grudging peace only because their folk kept them to themselves and did not trouble the elves. Very well. I will help you to rescue Arthal and hopefully avert a war. In these darkening times, strife between the enemies of Mordor can always serve to aid the Dark Lord. This rescue will not be easy. Return to me when you are ready to depart for the Dourhound camp. Okay. Sounds good, Appling. Have fun. I will probably be revisiting WoW at some point for one of my things. Eventually.
What do you need?
Alright. Maybe I should just stop playing after seeing that one thing in playoff. Well, it's hard sometimes to judge because if you're interested in doing something and you want to push yourself, you keep going, and then you realize, you know what, maybe that was probably a good stopping point. So I say just take a little break and then come back to it later. Maybe pick up a different game, play that for a bit, and then come back to it. That's what I've been trying to do with that's why I'm trying to be very careful how often I play 14. If I do play, it's usually just a raid or just do some other stuff small, so I don't end up burning out. Because burnout has happened to me, and obviously you guys have noticed. I took 2 weeks off from 14 streaming because I was so burnt out of it. Because I thought I had to level multiple alts for my debut. However, I just found it easier just to simply okay, I just need my one character and then my character on light. I could do a little bit of stuff with people on light and then focus on the other. Let's see. You guys remember the bird? I remember the bird. Oh, Shadow, that. Oh my god. That. Glad you finally got the bird, but you know. That sucked. Alright, I guess we will travel now. Anything else I can do? Well, maybe I guess... Yeah, I said that day. You're that day. You now have... Oh, it's on. Okay, we're gonna say it's on. Stay on.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, you might as well travel now.
The Ranger Langlass prepares to mount an effort to rescue the elf prince Avorthal from the clutches of the treacherous Dowhand.
We should proceed without delay. Together we must defeat Dowhands and rescue Avorthal. Okay. I guess oh, this is an instance. Okay. Oh, so instances are really okay. Interesting. I have a number of Indians I'm fond of. Nope, bird only. Never. Never gonna remove it. Yeah, Toma, that's fine. You can DM me. Take a look. Oh. Oh my. You should be able to post links if you want to. I don't have a setup where you need to, if you're a regular in the channel, which I know you've been on the, you've been hanging around a lot, you should have enough points, to be able just to share stuff. I only have the link thing set up for people who are just jump in completely new and haven't been part of the community for a while. I try and make it easier that way, but read that image. Not image. Read that. I'm oh, I see. Yeah. There's a bypass that you bypass it. And then I do, I slap my bot. As long as you, of course, you know, say, hey, I'm doing a thing. Yay, abuse of power.
I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard! I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard!
Yes, we're taking the hobbits to Isengard. That's exactly what we're doing right now with Langless here. We're going to take the hobbits to Isengard. I actually really enjoy. So, speaking of abuse, Talon. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! No! Oh god! Oh no! Goddamn potion throw. God damn it. Oh, I thought I locked it up. Did Mimic do it again? Did she break it with a lock, with a chainsaw and shit again? How many times have I told her to stop doing that shit? Ah, damn it, the potion throw. Oh, no, 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 not that one, no, 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 no. Have you heard of the goody acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy? We're not gonna do the meme, so screw it. You might be wondering, what are we talking about today? We're talking about Iron Veil. What's so good about Iron Veil, you see? Here we go. So, first thing first, there's the gold and green. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Look at all the gold and green. It is such a beautiful thing. Also, we have a very nice dark cavern that should be coming up pretty soon that the adventurer may be going through. Also heard, you know, Giant Larry's still around there hanging out, right? Yeah. Oh, there's Giant Larry. Hope he's been well. Oh, I see what's going on here. I see. Oh. That's why he had been sending that horny postcards. Oh. Anyway, as we keep going on, you can see that nice. Now we go back into nice little golden green. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it pretty? Standing in, it gives you the best motivation in life. You know, look at that. Oh, is that Jerry from accounting? He died again today, or yesterday, or something like that. Oh, that makes sense to what happened. See, the adventurer enjoyed our time in this dungeon, right? You noticed that, right? No, you're not supposed to be crying. What are you doing? No, you're not supposed to be crying. No. Fucking hell. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate pets. Thank you. I left Langless. I left Langless to die. I failed the instincts. And hi, Waters. How are you? I failed my instance. Long story short, for people who are not familiar, I have a very long actual hatred for Iron Veil. So I'm praising it when I actually don't actually like the dungeon. So it's a thing I suffer every time someone throws a forbidden potion now. I suffer. Okay, let's try this again and not die again. Oh, that sucks. Iron Veil is not my favorite dungeon. There's a reason why it's like a... It's a thing. I do not like it one bit. The backstory is that I used to have to run that dungeon, like, I ran that dungeon at least 50 times before I got the item I needed for Aroma Born back when you needed, that's when you needed it. And the worst part was, I never was getting any benefit from running it because I got every job to 50 at that point. But yeah, sorry, Borders, how you doing? Welcome in. You came in at quite the time. Okay, so hopefully this time I will not get I will not get Langless killed. But what's that? Oh, okay. Injured a bit, we'll be fine. Let's just here for a moment, okay.
They know we are here.
Yeah, we need to go. We need to go do this, friend. What are you doing? Why are you delaying? Careful now, we're moving deeper into their camp, okay? Yeah, that's weird. It's like the only tank that gets their invuln under level 50 is our, like, warrior. Because they get it at 42. Oh, if Warrior, you're still here. Are you guys doing the new tier? Meant to ask. Alright, come on, Langless. Yeah, it's those moments, dude. You're just like, Yay, Brigand Slayer, advance. I'm getting reputation and such for just slaying things. It's fine. There we go. Oh. I am so... I was one of those things just like, damn. Alright, here we go. Hi, friendo. Down you go. Oh, you're dead already. Being killed already. Lang, let's just go back up. Just keeps on going. A12 has solo clear? Nice. Very nice. Really cool. How you want to do this? Do we go this way, friend? You guys are killing these guys, friend? You must kill these guys? Okay. Oh, I need to... There we go, taunt them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could pretty much, like... It's scary when you can easily just solo at instance, and now we need tank LB. Oh. Okay, so instances aren't really like dungeons or anything. It's just stuff you can run on your own. Okay. There weren't really any like dungeon running you can do and such. Oh. You deliver Arthur up to us. Ooh, do you think we would keep him here? Arthur has already been taken to Kelodil. You will die. You will die. All our fellows will die. How Skolgrim will reward me when I bring your heads. Bring me your heads. Okay. That's sure. Are you really positive? Be fine. Your shields did total 0 damage. Yeah. That final move doesn't do any real damage. So it's just one of those things where you're just like, okay. Got it. Oh. Eventually.
Our efforts were for naught.
This has been a waste of time and blood, neither of which we can afford. Let's discuss our possible past back at the lodge. Yeah.
How can I be of service?
Hurry, must return. Let's get out of here then. What are we waiting for? Travel now. I think, Lark just got home. I think food would be ready. And glass. Talk to you again.
How can I be of service?
This is certainly distressing. news. It appears the Dow hands were on one step ahead of us this while. Ah, well, I suppose we must follow their trail. Keldor is the central Doorhound power, the last remaining town in Emerald Loon, which they control, conflict which will not be easily avoided there. Alright, what we get for armor? Ooh, better leggings than I had. I'm finding it weird though that I'm finding all these armor pieces and then going like, okay, so for some reason I'm having lower level armor than I would have. There you go. Oh, there it is. Speaking of which. Hi guys, I will be back. I need to go get dinner because some Bojangles to eat, which would be some chicken, stuff like that, and I'll be back for more fun. So, I'll be back. Okay. Alrighty, I am back. Nice little din din we had. Django, some chicken, mac and cheese, and potatoes. Very simple night. Okay, so let's go back to what we were doing. Is it possible to do A8S solo? Yes, you can do it. I've done it a couple of times, so it is very possible to do it. We're just gonna have to kill quick enough before his mechanics go out. We must not delay, Wabaline. We must rescue Alphathor from the Darhounds before they're able to set sail. The Darhounds control the port city of Keldul to the east, and the ship they plan to carry Alphathor is surely docked there. Keldul is defended by a score of Darhounds. It is a position of great strength. We cannot hope to attack it directly. If we are to have any hope of rescuing Alphathor from Keldul, we will need the help of one who knows the city. I know a dwarf, a longbeard named Samnair, who was harbor master of the port before the Darhounds captured the city. You will find him in the east of here, not far from Keldul. Okay. Here we are with the questing. Question is, can I actually start, like...
At your service and your families.
Service and your families. There's Thrash. Good to see a mother and child reunited, even with the four-legged variety. Very good, yes, yes. Hey, everyone that's still here, hope you guys are all doing well. Oh man. Now I have more food in me than usual. I hate like 2 rounds of pizza rolls, and then I had this 2 rounds of pizza rolls before I started stream, and then I was like, oh, then they're just gonna pick up dinner. Okay, that's more food in the stomach for me. Then I won't have to worry about being hungry after stream. So here we go. We talked to Savnir now. That's the next person we talk to. Who's sitting over there just vibing and chilling. Just looking onward. Like, bruh. I used to run the port in that city. But the Darhounds. The Darhounds were bastards! They took everything from me! Oh! Hey, the Noob Lord! Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Wabaline. Hope you're doing well. But Savnir, he stares and goes, Rindo, we need to take this back. Do this for me, and I will pay you handsomely.
I am at your service.
Probably not really, but I just want it to be that. No, destroy it. No. I didn't play. Oh no. Okay. Hey, got in there again. Hey, got into my lab once again. God damn it. How's it going, Destroyer and Lord? Hope you guys are all doing well. If you want to get inside Keldul, I am the dwarf you need. The Darhounds have let my fine harbor sink into the filth of this repair. Any foes of theirs is a friend of mine. A ship... Ah! Potion throw. Damn it, I thought I locked up that lab. Oh my god. I'm really gonna need to get lock and key for that lab now. And I'm sorry, lock and key won't do it for you guys. It doesn't do it for you. I'll figure it out. A ship came out from the north and was been sitting anchor for a few days now. From what I can gather, she's called the Irestone, and her captain is a particularly unpleasant-looking Darhound. If he's planning on taking this elf prince back north on his ship, you'll need to hurry. I overheard the guards at the gate saying the ship won't be long in the port. I kept a few from my last escape. Oh my god. Destroy ya. Apparently people were getting my lab again anyway, so... God damn it. During the day, you will be too visible, and at night you not need to be a burglar to sneak into Keldor undetected. You'll want to stay clear of the night watch, or they'll raise an alarm. If you're prepared, let us go. Oh, we're going to instance again.
Avorthal had been moved from the Dowerhand encampment to a ship preparing to depart for an unknown port in the north.
Oh, okay.
His rescue is paramount to maintaining peace in Eregluin.
Can I sneak? Oh, that's target lock on. Let me find Alphathal. We don't want to be seen by the watch. You don't want to be seen by the night watch. But they're not guarding the wall. Aren't you on the night watch? You're supposed to be part of the night's watch. Oh, hi. I found an intruder! Kill the intruder. Bastard. We're good. We're fine. Look. You're supposed to be on the wall. If you're in the night's watch, aren't you supposed to be on the wall? Octavia, thank you for the pets. Thank you. Yes. Pets. Yes. How you doing, by the way? Kinda sneak over here a little bit more. And just keep going. Oh, never mind. No, you don't need help over here. You're going down. Like it or not, you're going down. Stay down. Okay. Should be here. Alright. Let's see. So you should be nearby. Fire Archelodol. Okay. Let's see. Whoa, hi. I am good, but then I saw this game still being alive. Yeah, you'd be surprised some of the MMORPGs out there are still kicking. Like for example, Final Fantasy 11 has been going for like 20 years and it's still like thriving. Up, dour hands to me. No, you're part of the Night's Watch. They don't need to come to you. They'll take you down. You're all part of the Night's Watch. You apparently take care of yourselves only. Alright, so we need to find that ship. Yeah. I said you'll be surprised how many MMORPGs are still around. There's still like EverQuest 2, fun fact, is still... Oh, no, sorry. EverQuest 1 is still around. Oh, now I remember what it was. EverQuest 2 was supposed to be kind of like the thing that was an afterthought for things, and then it was released right around the time that WoW got released. It was the game that Josh Strife Hayes played briefly. So the EQ you see of today is of the EQ1. Yeah, because EQ1 is still around and kicking. Alright. Are they over here? No. Apparently I gotta go this way? Yeah. It's crazy. Like, these have, like, some of these MMORPGs are still standing today. You think they would be like you, but they're no longer around. Like, no, they're around. They're around. They still have people who are, like, really into it. But that's the thing I find really interesting, though. Just finding out about different MMORPGs and learning about, like, their existence, or in some cases, I've learned recently, and I thought for some reason, Neverwinter was after WoW's time, and I didn't realize it was actually before WoW's time. I know I played that briefly, or got decently into it. No. We're down south? Nope. I have killed almost your Night's Watch. I killed most of the Night's Watch. I don't know what more they could do for you. So I'm having problems. Oh, same person? Okay. Okay, so there's 2 flags. So there's 1 flag over this way. Okay. And then we need to look at the other one. No, it's just a spire. Okay. So I guess go down the other one. The other side. Oh, there's... Okay, the one's the very, very top. Oh, there's maybe docks. It should be down south with the docks. So we need to keep going down. I don't want to keep getting caught by the Night's Watch, though. I don't want to take the black. Well, I'm living a good life. I don't want to take the black. Oh, hi. I almost fell down. Should be down here this way. Speaking of that, I've been actually rewatching a lot of Game of Thrones recently. We were, me and Lark have been, when we get time together, we can actually, like, watch an episode or two. Like, I finished the series before, and I watched every episode. She's almost finished it, and I figured maybe it's something we could do together, so we just been kind of, like, watching that, because House of Dragon's out, and I've been watching a lot of House of Dragon. It just came out with the 3rd episode, which I'm assuming the 4th episode is coming out pretty soon. Pretty much, I think sometime this week. Or if it's already not out already, it's probably out. But by the time we get to watch it, it's already, like, Thursday, so... Arthur. Oh, there's Arthur. Okay. I see the ring. The ring. The one I must throw into Mordor. I mean, what? One must throw into Mordor. But I said it's just crazy. Like, some MMORPGs last so long, and some of them have shut down. For folks that remember Terra, that's no longer around, or at least that's my understanding of it. It's no longer around. So.
Praise Elbereth, one who might be a...
You are here to free me? Skullroom Dowerhan has raised a goblin army in the cleft of Rang Terang, and unless we stop him, he will sweep through all the free lands. There's no time to waste, my friend. We will need to defeat the captain and his crew if we were to escape from Keldrol with our lives and bring word of danger, which grows... Damn it, Appling. Ah. God damn it. Which grows stronger when within Rath Tereg. The captain will soon return. Quickly, untie my hands. We need to escape from here. Sure. Alright, time to defend. Oh, hi, friend. You're the captain. There's the captain. Iota Dario got to defeat the captain. Almost level 15. So this actually is not a very strong, Throw the intruders from my ship, you good-for-nothing sea dogs. Victory is ours. Yeah, that was easy. There was nothing... You talk about, where's your men? None of your men came on board to help you. We must hurry, Wabaline. Skullgrim has assembled an army of goblins within Rath Tarag, and through my rescue should end threat of war between dwarves and elves. I fear that the goblin army will not remain within that narrow pass. Let us bring the warning out to Keldril into the light of morning, and may your chances for peace also shine bright. Hey babe, how are ya? Welcome in. Terra was good at first, but then got ruined afterwards. I remember playing when it came out. Yeah, I actually liked playing Terra when it came out. I played for a little bit, but then it was funny because like the reason that kind of came up was Josh Strife Hayes made a bit like a while back talked about like he didn't hate Terra. He says it about like Terra had its flaws. Someone argued with him that Terra was like amazing. Said something about like, I've been playing for 11 years and I love it. And he was like, okay, so why all this? And then the joke came by when they found out that it's like, how's it going? It was like, okay, so what did you not agree with in the video? And it just kept going and about it between back and forth, and now it was like years later we find out that Terra was shutting down, and we're like, wow, I guess Josh Strife Hayes, thanks man, I guess we're shutting it down. It was kind of an ongoing joke. But reading up the reasons, apparently I think it shut down because it was just, it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't doing fantastically well. It's a shame though, because I did actually like it. It was a shame. Arthur is safe, and the promise of peace is much closer than it was, but Erendlune is not free of the threat of war just yet, Wabaline. We must defeat Skullgrim, Dowhad, and his menace, and we must do this quickly before he can put the second stage of his plan into motion. Okay?
Stay a moment.
I was sent to Matthew Stordhound and Garthon and Gondamon of Arthur's safe return and to warn of their masters. The free peoples of Erendlune must unite if they are to drive Skullgrim and his goblin armies from this land. While Lord Wabaline and Master Drogonor assemble their forces, I have an urgent task for you, Wabaline. The goblins have mustered in Routh Tereg, and if we are able to have any hope of reaching Skullgrim, we must thin their ranks. Journey to the outskirts of Routh Tereg, the valley south on Gondamon, and speak with the dwarf there, Ingroff. He will have more instructions for you. Adam and Dwalin and Drogonor may have greater chance for victory. Sounds good. And sounds good, baby. Sorry I'm not responding too much to chat, just reading out the dialogue. I should probably do a thing real quick, and I don't know why my... Oh, that's not good. Too many shiny practices, like being forced in game with stuff in your face. Yeah, that could probably do that. That would probably do it. Oh, there we go. Now we won't into that problem. I think for some reason I set to some kind of weird camera angle. Yeah, that would do it. I know technically I could use a stable master to do some of this stuff. But I'm just gonna keep walking. It's fine. Gives me a chance to talk to you guys more. Kind of what I do for. But yeah, that was like the thing. When people start like shoving down like, here, get this thing and do this thing, you're just like, dude, nah, I don't want that. Apparently we opened this silver gift for you real quick. Big surprise, plus 20% virtue EXP. Next free one is in 8 hours. You have received the gift for Waldo Muffin. Massive pile of copper scraps. Find an account on acquire. I am level 90. A pile of copper scraps can be sold to any vendor for coin. Oh, that's 1 gold. My first gold? Question mark? Oh, here's virtue experience. Might as well just... You choose an item which can be multi-used. To use multiples of this item. Alright, okay. I got virtue points. EXP, which I have no idea what's still that for. Okay, so we're gonna need to sell that for a gold. Good to know. Still trying to figure out if that means it's 1,000 silver for 1 gold. And I still find that conversion still odd. So 100 copper turns into 1 silver, right? But apparently then 1,000 silver turns into 1 gold? It's the way I'm reading the currency in this game. The non-conversion. I thought we'd keep things consistent, like 100 into the makes like 100 copper into 1 silver, 100 silver into 1 gold. Still a very odd conversion. At least if you've asked me. So what we got down here. What are you? You are... The next quest we gotta do... Which is prologue, yeah. We have to talk to the, we talked to the dwarf here. Yeah. But I played 11. With FF11, the, that's weird. Is my model kind of slow? My model slowed down a little bit. That's fine.
Well met, friend.
Langless sent you? Use a queer sort for that one, but a fine fellow for sending aid. If he thinks you're capable, then I have no reason to keep you from your task. You will find all manner of foul goblins beyond our barricade here. Do your best to avoid the truly dangerous ones, and be careful not to travel too deeply within the valley. Here are some other goblins beyond the Great Peak, in the heart of Raftarang. Okay. Yeah. Probably makes sense, because yeah, as I know 11 basically you set it up where it was just guild currency, just like it is in 14. 11 it was guild. But the May you made guild was was a lot slower.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
My thanks to you, for standing by us on this. You have not simply culled the local vermin. You want to deal with the real threat, that is to say, goblins. The foul things have been bubbling up and now on the ground like bees from a kicked hive. I don't rightly know what has gotten them all riled up, nor do I much care, but I believe it is their leader, Gazrip. If you're up for a fight, get in there, break some goblin heads. If we can shatter their morale by defeating their leader, we can pen them in through the winter. The snows ought to block up these passes till spring, and we will be free from them for a little long while at least. Okay. Oh, I think I know what's doing it. What's causing me to move my camera? Oh, because I'm I'm auto-locking somehow. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say.
Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Defeat milk guys within Raftarang. Ah, the usual kill, fetch quests.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Defeat spiders in Raftarang. Hey guys, more spiders to kill now. All the spiders to kill. I gotta remind myself to stop unlocking. All these spiders. Yeah, I'm pretty much higher level than what I need to do for some of these quests, but might as well just, you know, do them, you know? Now we go, got one of them down. Here's a goblin. Beat up this goblin. Or a stinger, rather, but okay. I mean, it still works. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. I was like, well, I can't move. Oh, I was webbed. Oh, so we have to kill goblins and stingers. This is what there's gonna be here. All the stuff. We must kill everything. By the way, I still get to level and it's been about 2 hours. Oh, where you going? There you go, you stinger. Stay right there. And how dare you web me? How dare you, sir? How dare? How dare? Can I come up here? Come over here. Where you going? Where do you think you're going? You're not anywhere. How dare you? There you go. Down you go. Learn your place and stay down. Better for your sake. Here we go. Come here. Gotta kill this goblin now too. So I have 5 out of 8 for goblins. The fun part of some of these older MMOs too, RPGs too, is just the fact that a lot of it's just kill and go kind of thing. It's a Julie. Hello. Welcome in, Julie. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Here we go. So just walk up here. How dare you web me, sir? Sir, how dare you web me? A bit tired from work but resting? Good. That's important. God, I forget how much the game can lag. This game can lag. Oh. Okay. Someone killed it for me, I guess. Rip. How dare people? How dare you? I need these balances for my fetch quests. What are you doing? How dare you? Oh, here's some goblins. Need stingers though. I mean, almost got most of the goblins taken care of. Here we go. There we go. Here we are. Oh no! Oh, one moment. Okay. Still need. Okay. I beat the goblins. I just need the stingers now. Yep, there's a stinger out there. I need the stingers killed. I'm almost leveled up, by the way. There it is. Guys, I can own my own personal house at level 15. Sorry, level 15. Yay! I probably gonna have nothing to do with it, probably at the moment, but it's there now. You have reached level 15 and now may purchase a personal home. For prices, availability, visit a classic housing broker near Michel Delving, Thorin's Hall, Dolad, or South Bree, or a premium housing broker in Dol Amroth or Minas Tirith. Premium housing upkeep is waived for VIPs. Wait, what happened to my chat room? It disconnected, apparently. Weird. God, it's so weird sometimes when shit does that. Weird, but okay. Yeah, good, I'm glad you're resting. OBS does that, I guess, once in a while. Let's riot. Look, I can see you now. I can see you planning the riot in my chat. I see it. Oh, there's a stinger. Okay, cool. Ah, potion! That could have been any better timing. You threw that potion and I heard the goblin go, ah! I'm just like, that could have been any better timing for that. I guess I'm sorry, Goblin. You had to feel the pain in my Twitch chat. They like throw potions at me and such. Like, I'm sorry. So you had to feel all that. I still need 2 more goblins to kill. And I still need to kill a lot of spiders, and I still gotta kill a lot of milk eyes. I see it all now. Potion or death, yep. And there's another spider death. Kill the spider, kill the spider. It's weird, spiders don't bother me so much in the games, but in real life I'm like, what the hell is that? And what is it doing in my room? What is it doing there? Get it out of here. Like, get it out, man. Get it out of here. There we go. And down that goes. Alright, milk and butter right here. Oh, I should mention, I don't have the link for the poll right away, but I do have a poll for next month in October, which MMORPG I will be tackling next. So it's basically between Guild Wars 2 or ESO. Because there are two right now I have interest in jumping into for next month. I played both before. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we still need to find... I know we'll kill you anyway. We might as well get that extra levels and such is fine. Goblin Slayer Advanced. I thought I was playing Lord of the Rings Online, not Goblin Slayer. What the hell? Game.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard! They're taking the hobbits to Isengard!
There we go. Oh, where is it? Nope. Okay. A little throwback. Since we're playing Lord of the Rings Online, it was only appropriate to have that redeem available. Yep. Thank you for the hydrate, babe. Ooh. Every time I need to hydrate, I gotta remind myself I have a command to show as I hydrate. But that's why I keep a big water bottle nearby. There we go. Knock this down a little bit. Okay, so I need 2 more spiders. 2 more spiders. Oh, there's a goblin. I'll kill the goblin anyway. Extra EXP wouldn't hurt, but you're not gonna give me a lot anyway. Give me like 16. Alright, so I still need 1 more ranged goblin to kill. So I need another stinger. Oh, I just passed by them. I almost passed by them. There we go. For the rest of my Lord of the Rings Online streams, that is where you're only gonna be able to redeem Isengard. Unless people like it enough, I'll probably keep it around for future streams. I need to fill my 5 more milk eyes to kill. So I gotta go back inside a bit more. Game just still so game laggy out there. Okay. Alright, so we need to find... There we go, there's another milk guy. Here you go, milk guy, come here. Take your death. Take your death. You're deaf. You're deaf. And there's that. Alright, let's go ahead and go in here. And... I think that would... Yep, we need 1 more. 1 more milk guy. And I'll be able to turn in all my quests. Oh wait, that's a lie. I had to fight another boss in there too. I just realized. I sat there going, wait a minute, I still gotta fight another boss. And I still gotta defeat 2 more spiders. Ah, pizza. Pizza, pizza. How's it going, Sierra? Welcome in, bud. Alright, so... Oh, okay. This goblin. Like, why am I getting hurt? Oh, it's because of you, friend. I see. Okay. I was like, why am I getting hurt? Oh, okay, I see now. Not bad, trying to figure out what to do tonight. Always the mood. When I don't even know what to, on my certain days, it's like, what do I do? I don't know. And I just kind of... And then I find something to do and go, okay, that's what I could work on. Alright, I just need to find a spider. I need 2 more spiders, and then we're done with these quests. There we go, and then 1 more. No, not auto-locking that. There we go. Okay, so now I can go back all the way north for that back to the area I was just at. Go to this button. Yeah, these quests are becoming irrelevant. I almost feel like I should just move on to Breetown. Like, I'm assuming the prologue stuff is so you could do story stuff, but like, I almost feel like I should just kind of just burst through and just kind of go do the other stuff. Because I'm kind of like a little over level to do this stuff. Right now I'm level 15, these guys are like level 11. I think this is what it kind of happened when I accidentally did some higher level quests at a lower level 11. A lower level job. Whoops. I did some quests early on that I probably should have waited till later on to do. Whoopsie! I did again. Okay. Here we go.
Well met, friend.
Alright, get that
At
extra.
your service and your families.
Service and your families. Okay. I can't do anything with that iron deposit because I'm not like a miner sort. So, not much I could do there, unfortunately. So we did kill Gazrip. All the way in the very top. So this will be a little bit of a travel. Be fine, we'll get up there eventually. Oh, hi. Hi, Spider. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Spider? Go down? You wanna go down, buddy? Yeah, you're dead. You're dead now. Carrying onward. So should be here. That we need to go kill our lovely, doubly friend. Not doubly, doubly. There it is! There you are. Don't go anywhere, mister. Need to kill you. I still find that our Ra has the same heights of horns, make me think I'm like, thinking I'm like 1 centimeter taller than you. You probably are. We were hanging out the other night. Yeah, it was just like we just fused together. It's just like we were really, really like, you could like fuse us together. So I need to go back. There we go. Is there a way for me to go? I think it's an auto run button, I thought. Oh, that's just tab. Okay, so it won't do anything. The spider will probably aggro me though. No, doesn't aggro me. Okay, cool. It was nice to meet a lot of you guys last night in Alex community. Helping out people with the bird farms and such. It was pretty chill. Yeah, that was Saturday night. It was like 2 nights ago. I make it sound like it was so long ago, but it was only like 2 nights ago. It was only like 2 nights ago, Waba. Oh. Right. I remember it. It was only not too long ago.
Greetings, traveler.
Alright, so we finished the quest. So what do we want for a weapon? Oh, we can find Idea shield. Yeah, let's get that shield. We have not seen each other for over over 70 years. Pizza. Oh my god. I'm not proficient with that. Warrior shield. Warden shield. Oh, the warden shield. Oh. Honk. Damn it, though. I grabbed the warden shield. Oof. Okay. So, why don't we go ahead and go to Gondamon. Go back to Gondamon and go to the part where we talk to Langlas again. Potion! And then throw a potion. God damn it. Hi, Coca. Why did I leave my mods with the keys? I swear to God. I left my mods with the keys. Oh no! Oh, it was so much pizza. That was so good though, but so much pizza. So much pizza. So much pizza, man. Back to the pizza dimension. Pets. Thank you for the pets. Yes, pets. Love pets. Yes. Yeah, I gotta go back to the like. I still gotta get someone to make a video of me blasting off into whatchamacallit? Blasting me off the pizza planet. Now I must go herd fat cats. Okay, Coca. Have fun herding the fat cats. All the fat cats. Oh, man. But yeah, seriously, I hope everybody's doing well today. Looking forward to raiding again tomorrow. That'd be fun. Get back into it again. Some other fun stuff, so. Whee! Alright, now for the most part, so one of the few things I'm so far kind of a little disappointed with is instances. I thought instances would be like something like a dungeon finder. But it seems like it's things that people do questing and they can request help for those for those instances. But I'm not sure how like the level is. And things like that. So like I could probably make my own if I decide that alright, I'm gonna jump in this instance and maybe have people come jump in with me. When I'm like level 15, for example, but I could be end up with like level 25s or something, and basically it'd just be unbalanced. Sounds very, unless they sync together or something. That's something I'm not 100% sure on. I have to come back all the way back and talk to Langless again. Langless.
How can I be of service?
You have done well, Wabaline. Once the dwarves and elves have arrayed their forces, the assault on Rath Terang will begin.
Stay a moment.
Dwarlin has sent many longbeards marching to Rath Terang, and Dorangur Whitethorn has dispatched many elf warriors of his own. Skullgrim sought to divide the people of Arad Loon, but his actions have only strengthened their resolve to stand against him. Skullgrim Dowerhand will die in Rath Terang, Wabaline. While the elves and Durin folks draw away the greater part of the goblin army, you will enter behind their lines and join up with Arthal. When you have readied yourself, return to me and I'll show you the path to Arthal. Okay. Another instance is coming up.
What do you need?
It is time. The combined armies of the dwarves and elves have already begun their assault on the cleft of Rath Terang. Arthal awaits you within the valley. We must go. And off we go! The dwarves and the elves are working together! Even though, you know, you see that in the Lord of the Rings, you know. Remembering how, like, basically the dwarf and the, you have, Legolas and, why does the dwarf's names escape me? But they both go, I've killed 20! It's 21! 22! And they're just kind of like going at just talking to each other who's killing the most. Offer to get them a box to stand on. I am ready, Wabaline. We will find Sargrim Dowhand and drive the fell creature not only from Rath Terang, but from Arland Rune itself. Okay. Follow you? Sure. Are you sure you don't want me to be protecting you? Aren't you supposed to like be I should be protecting you, right? Arthal, I was starting to think you were leaving all the goblins to me. Not at all, my friend, but look at your blade. But we have guests. Oh, hi, goblins. We all know the elves will just throw themselves to fire using the sacrifices just like Lalaf elves. Oh my god. Oh my god, Octavia. Take care, Arthur. We have many tales to tell when this is over. I am sure we will, my friend. Making it sound like this epic battle. Free GW2 stuff. I got a free mount skin, so nice. Oh, can someone do me a favor and post a poll for the for next month's MMORPG? I think I still have it up in one of my announcements. I just haven't got the chance to add the poll as a command yet. But if you guys are interested to vote which MMORPG I'll be playing next month, make sure to take that poll. That would be very, very important. Just to know which one I want, which one I'll start getting ready for. Martha Stouthound is in trouble. We need your aid. Lead the way, Master Dwarf, and we will follow. Oh, thank you, babe. So that's the poll right there. If you guys want to vote on which MMORPG I will be playing next month, I will be the goblins are regrouping. I posted again, lol. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it says Guild Wars 2 or Elder Scrolls Online are the two I'm looking at for next month. There we go. Oh, hi. Oh, Goblin, hi. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I started fire! Yeah, at the moment it is. But you never know when things can turn around. Because I've seen it happen where, like, one of the ones led so far up, and then suddenly next something else just took its lead, like, super quickly, and I'm like, the fuck? Okay. I think you're alright. Let us rest for a while. I am not alright. Do you see me, sir? I was on fire, sir. Do you mean I am alright? I am on fire. Okay, I'm no longer on fire, and now I'm okay. I feel rested enough to continue. Let us continue our search for Skullgrim Dowhand. On fire means you're fine. Hey, this is Valheim. Stop. This is a Valheim. Stop that. Lol. Oh, hi. Everything just died. Oh, there you are, friend. Coming over to help. I gotta come over to help. You are hard, that's why you're on fire. Oh, we need to go. Arthur's out there this way. Arthur, what are you doing? What are you doing? No! Too hot for your own good. Oh, we have friends. Arthur! Bro! You're leaving me behind! I don't like this. He's leaving me behind, man. I can't move. I can't move because I'm still stuck for a little bit longer. Oh, there we go. Albathar's up there by himself, dude. You can't fight for yourself. No, what are you doing? You're standing in the fire. Get out of the fire. Oh wait, I'm on fire now. Albathar, like, come on. He's just still coming up and ignoring that I'm being attacked by another mob. I gotta love it. He's just like ignoring the fact that I'm getting attacked by the ranger mob down there. It's, I guess, you know, it's fine. Oh, now you notice it because, like, you know, he came up farther. Oh, hi. Oh, they put a trap down. That's what it was. No. Die. You too. Alright, I need to be careful. Elf hunter, you know. Come on, Alvathal. Alvathal, the goblins have captured a woman. Your father led some elves and dwarves to the rescue, sir. My father is strong. Do not fear for him. Let us rest for a moment before we proceed. Alvathal, I swear to God, if you put me on fire again, I'm gonna smack you. I'm ready to move on, Wabaline. We must find and rescue this Sarah Oakhart. Once she is safe, we can continue our search for Skullgrim. Perhaps we will find my father up ahead and can lend him our aid, though I am sure he has little need for our blades. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Avatar. I'm just following you, friend. I'm just following you. Octavia, what was like the point of that? Like, I don't have any more brain cells. What was the point of that? Also, Sierra, thank you for the hydrate. Very much appreciate that. Oh, no, not this again, not this again! God damn it. There we go, and down it goes. Just like... no thoughts and empty. Oh, friend? Okay. There we go. Hey, dear friend. Oh, yeah, that was okay. Now, Wabaline, let us find Skullgrim and finish this. Abathon, no, stay back. It's a trap. Goblins! Let me kill the goblins. Just let me kill him. 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 Let's just let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. I mean, what? I mean, nothing. That's fine. This has been an amusing exercise, but now it is over. Our Loon is weak, and that is enough. If this is now in Breeland, war is coming. You are defeated, Skullgrim. The dwarves and the elves stand against you. Now you can kill them. Oh, one of them is actually a little bit on the tougher side. Oh, they weren't as tough as you thought. Oh, we have more friends. Okay. We have friends. All the friends. It's fine now. It's fine. All of them are dead. Well, hello, Comic Sams. Welcome in. Yeah, I am a fan of, I really love MMORPGs. That's like the biggest thing I'm really into. And I do is basically just MMO Mondays for fun. Welcome in, how are you? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where do you think you're going, friendo? Do not worry about me, my son. I fear for the lands to the south. Skullgrim has escaped, Wabaline, but I think Aaron Loon will be safe from him now, at least for a time. So I haven't played too much, but I have been playing Guardian. I've been enjoying that, though I think I definitely like Runekeeper a little bit more. But I have been enjoying Guardian, and the reason I'm playing Guardian is because of lore reasons. And Wabaline, the character herself, is more like a tank anyway, so it kind of fit more into what I was going for. So Skullgrim has escaped Wabaline, but I think Aaron Loon will be safe from him for now, at least for a time. For that, I feel the combined assault of dwarves and elves were a success. It will be a long while before we know the full coat of our actions here. Many good people have fallen in the raft terrain this day. I will attend to my father's wounds, and then together we can report to Langlas and tell him what has happened here today. Ah, okay. Completed the instance. Yay, we completed an instance. Now travel back.
Saruman's treachery has delayed me too long. I can only hope that Frodo and Sam have left the Shire. Without my aid, their road will be a perilous one. Frodo must rely upon the Rangers and your prowess to see him to the end.
Okay, that confirms we are doing it during the timeline. Good to know. I was trying to figure out for the longest time. I mean, I know it was mentioned, I think Lark mentioned it, but now that officially now seals the deal that yes, this is actually during the Lord of the Rings series entirely. Okay, that's cool. Thank you for your help. I will do my best to live up, blah blah blah.
Greetings.
Many good dwarves and elves perished at Ratharang, Wabaline. And though Skullgrim was not defeated, has fled, and his threat has abated for now. I am worried about the lands to the south. If Skullgrim was able to cause so much harm in Ellerloon, he could surely cause as much more in Breland or Lonelands. I fear that we have not seen the last of Skullgrim Darhand. We must send word to my captain. He will know what to do, but you must leave right away. Wabaline, are you prepared? What I like about this game is they make it so that your character actually makes a difference in the story. Yeah, that's the thing I do notice about some MMORPGs, that some of them are either you are a Final Fantasy 14, you are basically the Warrior of Light. That's the really nice thing about it. It basically does like you make the difference. You basically change everything in the story. In World of Warcraft, you're basically like a champion of your alliance. Like, you're not anyone special, you're more just like a champion. Playing anything else, I remember, like playing Star Wars The Old Republic, you pretty much were just like you pretty much chose your destiny and made changes, but basically you were just like a soldier in the army, so to speak, depending on what route, on how you played, technically. So some of the MMORPGs, they're like, some of them that are really, like, they play one way and another one plays another. I've been playing MMORPGs for too long, send help. What do we want to look for? Two-handed axe, one-handed club. It does a little bit more DPS than my current dagger. Yes, I think that's what we'd be going with. Yeah, we'll go with this club. Offers cat the screen for help. Aw. Gotta finish that.
Take a moment of your time.
Come here, Wabaline, listen well. My captain, a ranger they call Strider, must be notified of the threat posed by Skullgrim. A shame you can't stay to enjoy our victory. Travel far to the east to a place that men call Breetown. There you should seek out Barman Butterbar. He's the owner of a tavern called the Prancing Pony, where Strider has lodged in the past. If Strider is there, Barrowmane can help you find him. If not, you can bed down for the night, and you can continue your search in the morning. It's a long journey to Breland, Wabaline. Do not tarry, for Skullgrim is on the march. There's a fat cat on your crops? Oh my. I have a bunch of random minions running around on my crops. Alright, so let's see. So we do need to go... We eventually need to go to Breland, which is... Oh my god, that is quite the hike. We're gonna go through... Yeah, we go through the... Where are we at? Arrow Moon right now? Oh my. That is gonna be the journey ahead. And I don't have a horse.
I am at your service.
Thorin's Hall to Bree. I haven't been to Thorin's Hall at all yet. I've only been down the Southern Mount, but I know what we talk about because I did play a regular elf at one point. But I started as a high elf in this playthrough. So... There's only certain places I've unlocked. Okay. I have to go all the way to Thorin's Hall then. Alright, so I have a bit of a trip to make. And I have not been that far. Alright, so I'm walking. I haven't been that far yet. I am literally just at... I can go to Golden... I guess, you know what? I can at least make it to Golden...
Greetings, traveler.
Maybe I can ask you this then, Comic. Is there a point where I'm able to obtain a mount on my own that I can use? Or is it basically just... I'm only gonna ask because that's something like I'm trying to think of for MMORPGs. Because some of them, most places you just hit level 20 and that's when you get your mount. But not sure for here. But for now, we'll go to Gondamon, and then we'll have to just walk our way there. It looks like I don't have any other rest of the places. Boy, we have a travel ahead. Quite the journey ahead we have, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oh, so I still have a long ways to go. Okay. So I will have to basically walk on foot for the most part. Unless I can get the, unless we travel from here to the next area. So I was on the right track then. Level 20 was going to be the first thing for a mount. Yeah, that's all good. I don't mind that. It's technically, it's kind of like how it was with Final Fantasy 11. Where basically you were like, level 20 was when you could get your mount, but to get your first chocobo. But to get to it, you had to like, let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to probably just, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to walk the rest of the way. That's fine. That's no big deal. Because I used to do that with Final Fantasy 11, where we had to basically do the same thing. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going crazy wanting to be a bit, so this is okay. Unless we walk and explore more, I'll probably find more questing as I go, because that's what happened to me when walking to the one like, oh, all these quests I could pick up and do. Let's do those instead. When you play MMORPGs for so long. But no, yeah, definitely level 20 was like a thing for 11. Once you got that, you had to basically walk all the way to a different location. Which, good luck by you, because you could basically get, you would be hunted down. Pretty oftenly, if you were seen by monsters and stuff, because most monsters at level 20 would be, like, incredibly tough or very tough. It was really hard to avoid. So, like, you need to actually have a friend come over, like a high-level friend, either help you out, so he can invis you through an entire thing, or, you set it up where if you were a white mage, you could at least go through anything that had sound, but you had to be careful with sight. Or I thought actually that was white mage and red mage. If you had sneak, you were pretty much okay. So we'll find out. Because yeah, Breeland is all the way over here. Because Thorin's Hall is all the way up here. For folks who do not know, Final Fantasy XIV is the main MMORPG that I play. But I played a lot of other MMORPGs beforehand. Lord of the Rings is of course a first-time playthrough. Because I really have not played too much into it. This is actually my highest level character at the moment. I do have a level, I think, 10 or 11 Runekeeper. Alright, so I'm gonna pick this stuff as we go. That's fishing supplier. Valathrane, which there is a horse back here. Stable master up here somewhere, so let's grab that before we leave. Grab you, friendo.
I am at your service.
Okay, so I can take it to Thornton's Gate. Okay. There we go. Cool. Thornton's Gate, here we go. Thorin's Gate, excuse me. So now we'll go ahead and let it do its thing while we wait. Yeah, like other than that, that's something I don't mind too much. I said there are some things that are so far kind of downsides, but for the most part, the game's still fun. I definitely would find it something more definitely chill you could play. Wouldn't be something I hardcore grind or like raid in or something like that, but I definitely would play more on the casual level. Though the only thing I still like need to definitely sit down and understand better is the crafting system. But we'll have at least 2 more days of this after today, because we'll have the other days. Heirloom was a special place in my heart. It was the first area I discovered back when I was like 10 years old. Aww. But that definitely would hold a special place in your heart. As like Final Fantasy XI holds a special place in my heart, because I played that game since I was 11 years old. So like, and I am 29 right now, so I played that game. I pretty much, well, I haven't played in a long time, but I could definitely pick it back up and still be good at it. You could say I played the game for a very, very long time. It's my very first MMORPG. And then, I played WoW, I played Guild Wars 2, I played Neverwinter, I played Star Wars Old Republic, and the list goes on. But I don't think any of them so far hold as much of a place in my heart than 11 will. But 14 is definitely up there now, especially with the communities I've been building and such. And it's thanks to 14 that like I've been able to push myself to do so much more. Probably one of the, in my opinion, probably one of the best communities I have jumped into. I love learning about more communities and things like that too. So that's like exploring things like Lord of the Rings Online and other MMORPGs to like, because there are good and then there are bad in a lot of MMORPG like worlds. So no matter what game you're playing, there's the good and the bad. RuneScape? A lot of people I hear is their first one. A lot of my friends back in high school, they played a lot of RuneScape. I wasn't into it at the time, but again, Final Fantasy XI was my main MMO. But I didn't really play too much 11 during high school. I stopped playing when I hit high school, and then like towards the end of my high school career, I picked it up again. And I started playing it more again, because I was done with schooling. And I didn't really game it. I think I did more martial arts and filming stuff. Like, I was more excited to be more creative, if anything, when I was in high school. I still play video games, of course. Like, that was still my pastime. Like, I would play, like, Halo, some of the things with my friends. But Final Fantasy XI and most of my MMORPG stuff kind of just fell to the side until I decided to pick it back up in, like, late 2011. It was on 2006, 2007, I started putting the Final Fantasy XI down more slowly and kind of walked away. And honestly, the game wasn't getting any more updates anytime soon anyway, so it was kind of like a good time for me. Mailbox. I have mail that I have not looked at. I need to fix that. Detached item. We're good there. Delete this, yes. And detached item. And that's it. Items are sitting in the mailbox for a while. Let's see. I forgot all this loot just sits here. I'm like, you could sit there and have it, it's fine. Alright, so you can go through here. Okay. Lawrence Hall. I haven't been inside here before. I mean, I've been to Thorn's Gate, but I haven't actually been in here.
What do you need?
Oh, okay. Talks about Breland, but it doesn't let me. Alright, so where would I find? Is it one of those portal things, maybe? I don't think there's a run, but that's fine. Oh. Gotta stop auto-locking like that.
You have come at a most fortuitous time.
Oh yeah, this is about brokering houses, because I could buy a house now. Greetings, Wabaline. I have something to offer you. Since the eviction of the Dour Hands, the prosperous of Thorn's Hall has been on the rise of late. And within the men of Breetown clamoring for our goods, even more so. Soldiers seem to draw folks out of the stonework, if you will, and so we've recently been opening out some wider tunnels and adding room for people to move in as they seek work in our mines and crafting halls. Would you go take a look and see if anything that fits to your own needs? Okay. This is housing stuff. Neat. Pizza, pizza. I watch. I just own a house here in Lord of the Rings Online. I don't even have a house in 14. I have an apartment, and I share an estate with Lark, and I'm part of an FC that has a house, but I don't have my own, and I don't plan to have my own because I have my apartment. And I think my apartment's good enough. All right, speak with one of the housing brokers.
Well met.
Well, that's escrow. Let's see. Vault keeper. Oh, that's our vault stuff. Auctioneer. Vault keep. Medium armorsmith. Let's see. I'm just taking a look and see what I need to do here. Here, you know what? Oh, Eridor. I have to be the Eridor, so I have to go to Eridor. I'm not going that way yet. Trying to see if there's a fast travel thing here. If not, it looks like I am walking most of the way to Breland. If I each teleport as I go. Fine. Town Crier. Future channel rewards. Notary. Let's walk back here. Let's see if it happens back here. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'll have to look at that later. About. I thought that's what Eridor is the. Oh yeah, the Eridor is the area I'm in. I'm silly. Because Eridor is big. Because Eraloon, Gondorshire, the Shire, Breland, North Drowns, Lomans. Damn, he's a Shire. I wonder if I get to meet Frodo finally. Or Frodo, sorry. Frodo and Sam. Because now I'm learning it's this is happening during the game, which I think is still pretty cool. Like during the movie. Happening during the movies slash books. Movies slash books. Books came first though. But the movies were great. I enjoyed the movies. Shame though. The one who plays Saruman no longer with us. He passed away like in 2015. Christopher Lee. Ah, okay. Damn, okay. In the future, I know that. That's good to know. Guess not. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a fast travel thing. There's Puzzle Vault. You don't have the corresponding quest. Okay. That's fine. I don't need any quest for this. I'm just trying to look around. Look around my surroundings and figure things out. Minstrel Trainer. Well, these are my there's trainers here. Hunter Trainer. Warden. Guardian Trainer here. There it is, Guardian Trainer.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Oh, that'd be better than what I have, so I'll take that. Shield against adversary. Okay. We share a bond, Wabaline, that few others can know. Wherever there is battle, you will find us there. Wherever there is hardship, we will stand against it. Wherever good people are threatened, we stand before them with a shield in hand or a blade at the ready. Do not stand down until it's safe once more. We are the guardians of the people, dwarf, man, hobbit, and elf, and we must be strong in their defense. Alzon Leek is a renowned guardian in Breland, and he may be able to guide your further training. Look for him in the north gate of the town of Bree, far to the east of the Blue Mountains. Okay. Now I'm gonna pick up a quest for that, but did not do the... I guess I am walking all the way to Breland. Okay. Double check. I didn't see anything on the map. That looks like it was... stables. That's not what we're looking for. Oh god, I'm so up. Oh, I need to zoom that close to my character. Oh god. Oh, escape from that. Hey, Ali, welcome in. How are ya? Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, let's see. Fudge. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and just use I'll just horse it there. You said there was a way to fast travel here, comic? From here to Greenland? Or do I need to take the march? If I take the march, is no big deal. I just kind of want to make sure I didn't miss anything before I walked away. I'm doing good, actually. Doing good. Enjoying some more MMO Mondays. Where I pretty much play a different MMO besides. It's the Stable Master to the west outside. Okay. Look. Yep, there we go. Yep. Maybe we should see. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Do we need to go to... That was the Stable Master I was just at when I did the thing. Let's take a look. Refuge of Alhelion. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, over here should be the Stable Master. Yep. Okay. Stable Master, let's see what happens.
What do you want?
Alright, yes. We can swift travel there. Okay. Alright, so West Bree is where I have to go. Alright, we can let it go. Thanks, comic. Appreciate that. So yeah, there we go. Now we go to Bree. And there's the fast travel. 1 silver. Which I have a lot of silver. Yeah, so that's good to know. I'll have to keep in mind certain areas you'll only be able to, you know, get to certain places with, so... This is going to be a little bit of a... getting used to kind of deal.
What do you need?
Alright, I have that saved for future reference. Cool. We're in Breland now. We're here. We're in this place. Alright. Oh, we don't want that. Beautiful weather we're having, ain't it? For the season, anyway.
I do not ask much of you.
Oh, perfect. We are also the good level to start getting these quests. Thank goodness, because I am, like, level 15, and I'm, like... Most of the quests were, like, 11 or 12. You have the look of an adventurer about you, friend. If that be so, the people of Breland here have need of your strength and your cunning and your wit and your wisdom. There was a time I would send you to the mayor of Bree, the better for you to become a community of our town, but the time has passed. Too many dangers presses upon us for you to spend your time chatting with the town officials. Too many villains threaten the good of folk of Breland for you to tour the city. Already I have used up too much of your time in conversation, when you could be helping good people who need the assistance. If there's one man who knows everything that happens in Breland, that man is surely Berlin Butterbar, proprietor of the Prancing Pony. Here's all that goes on. The real test would be shifting through his speech for what needs to be doing first. I am sure you'll be up to the challenge. Find him inside the pony, atop the hill, the northern side of the Bree. He will tell you where you might start helping the people of the Breland, and we will all be the better for your services. Alright, let's go. Okay. So a lot of quests are going to be probably in this section. Yeah, so a lot of areas are here. You know. Interesting. Okay. So let's go up here. I'll still go up in this direction. We're just gonna see where my quests are gonna take me. But we're now in a new land, everybody. We are no longer in we're no longer in Ardenland. We are in Iridloon. We are now in Breland. Well, there might have been reasons behind it. Like I said, I'm not too familiar with their history, but I know like there has to be some kind of reason behind what they did. But I may go and explore a little bit of it anyway during the time, so. I will say the game does have it definitely has that Lord of the Rings atmosphere for sure. Which has been enjoyable so far for someone who's watched the films a couple of times. Alright, we have Aslan Leek. I welcome you to Bree, Guardian Wabaline, but I confess I do not have the time to spare an idle chat conversation. There are brigands about, and though they have suffered some measure of defeat of late, they are still in the Bree fields and within the Andarath, and their recent losses only stir them to boldness. Unless I'm very much mistaken, you surely seek every opportunity to strengthen yourself. Well, I have many such opportunities available. Indeed, the brigands seem eager to present them to us. The worthy farmers of Breland are hard put to it, though we must protect their lands and their lives wherever they are threatened. I was set out to deal with the brigand attacks to the north, but I need you elsewhere. Burl Pearson lives on a farm to the south of Breetown, and has reported several raids on this land. Each time, he has fought them off, but he says they are always returned with more men. And soon he will be unable to resist them. Help him defend his farm, Wabaline, and the training will surely be used to you. Yeah, I hate when they do things sometimes. It's when you play like an MMO for so long and they got rid of like little elements, you're just like, dang, that sucks. But there's an understanding. As long as the understanding comes to like, okay, well, hi, there was a little rubber banding. You sit there and try to understand what's going on. That's the most important thing. As long as it's explained, you know, to why they did what they did. Oh, are they going now down that way? Yeah, it's sending me all the way down, so I might as well just pick up the other side. Two quests that are right into town. Silly game. It's sending me all the way to the opposite side. Silly, silly game. I should probably repair my gear, though, because I haven't repaired in a while. Might need to actually consider to start doing a little of crafting here, because there are crafting things here. It looks like farming is such I can do.
I'm pleased to be of service.
Alright, there we go. I am repaired. Aha! Nope, escape, so I don't keep locking on the character. Oh god, hearing that kind of music is so good. Da 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 da. That's the thing I've always been entertained about with like Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, things like that. Like everything that's kind of like fantasy and medieval fantasy. Always a lot of fun to like play those kind of games. Because I'm a huge fan of like the medieval fantasy settings. By Darlan's beard, these are dark times afoot. You mark my words. Prologue, the one called Strider.
One thing drives out another.
Who was it you're looking for? Oh, Strider, yes. Well, that's not... So that's it. Not that it's my business. But I wouldn't go near that ranger out of the wild. He's a strange one. He can't tell a rising tale when he's he's of a mind. Well, it's clear you have no mind to listen to me. Strider keeps himself to mostly. From the common room, turn left down the hall and keep until you can only go right. Follow straight down in the hall until you're a foot up the stairs. Strider's in the room to the right of the stairs. Now, I've got paying guests to attend to. I no time to be chatting. If you know what I mean. It's just that busy.
One thing drives out another.
So many people come and go in here these days. There's one guest, though. One I'd rather do without. Well, Coin keeps the room, and he comes with a coin enough to pay a bill. Brooding sort, like the darker corners of the inn, and speaks to none. Most people are a bit afeared of this ilk. Fireman lowers his voice. He's one of them rangers. He calls himself Strider. From the common room, turn left down the hall. Oh god knows, you said the same shit already that I was just, you know, asking about Strider. Oh. Thanks. Of course you do that to me. You do that to me, man. You do that to me.
Greetings.
Bar debris. Okay, I'm not gonna... What that does, like... Like an instrument you could probably use? Oh, let's have to just You have acquired a musical instrument. You can play the music by typing slash music with your instrument equipped. Your 1-0 short keys will be transformed into musical notes, like a keyboard. Control shit will raise and lower activity while playing. Oh, if I want, it's kind of like performance in 14. Ah, why not? Sounds like, at least. Try to give it a shot. Okay, yeah, so you can kind of mess. We're gonna get out of that now. There you go. There we go. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. That's a little cool feature they have. I didn't know that was a thing. So more than happens now, you know. Cool. That's really, really cool. All right. Anyway, I gotta do this part. They go all the way down. I think I went too far down. Yeah. No, let me back outside in it. Yeah. I can go back inside. Go back in the Prancing Pony. Go back in the Prancing Pony, everybody. Oh, it wasn't just on the floor I cleaned. Jesus. Oh, those cats. Oh, that's Gandalf's room. Oh, hi, Gandalf. How you doing? Can I talk to you, Gandalf? Hi. Hi, Gandalf. How you doing? I found Gandalf. Gandalf the Grey. Dude, it's Gandalf the Grey, guys. 2% on P7S. Nice, Yama. Very nice. Okay, baby. Nail's good. It's Gandalf, everybody. Gandalf in all of his glory. I didn't even try to find Gandalf. I found Gandalf. Well, shit. We now know where he's at. I can't do anything with him, but it's great to see him. Bye, Gandalf. I didn't even try to meet you, but it happened. Here we go. I dare not tarry here for long. Your hope will increase, giving you more morale. Oh yeah, hope. Your heart is glad to have found a beacon of light in the dark, +4 hope. Okay. The free folk may have think these brigades are evil, but there's great neighbors that will turn all the cold and see. Available. Forewarned and unwanted guest. Wait, I know. Wait, I know you, though we have never met. You and I shared the same roof during my childhood, though you slept with a dreamless sleep, recovering from a wound sustained long ago. It's good to see that the Mystrinians of Elred has saved your life at long last. But there are grim days ahead of us. The Blackwood... Oh, wasn't Strider the one we had a... Oh, I remember that now. Strider was in the first part of the game where we basically actually was waiting for him. They were waiting for him to revive, and well, he was a thing. So okay, I think that's what it was. I could be wrong, but I think that's what happened there. Well, maybe this is my cue to change games. Yeah, that would do it. But there are grim days ahead of us. The Blackwood Brigades have been broken, and the Skogrim Dourhand has fled from Erlaloon, but my companion Admiral has become a creature of evil and means us harm. There are many tangled threads here, and I will need your help to unravel them.
There was little time to waste.
The Dourhand's lord fled to Breeland after his defeat, and not by mere chance. I see the hand of the captain of the Nine in all of these affairs, in the west, in the Shire, and in the Breeland. We must unravel the thread of his plans, and I believe I know how. To the east of Bree, there is a Blackwold camp, which my men have been watching closely. Shadow has recently spread across the camp. I believe it is here that Admir has gone, and that this Dwarf Lord as well. There we must go, and there we must end Admir's life, if he can still be called living. We will wait for nightfall, and then make our move against the Blackwoods. Speak with me again when you're ready to depart. Instance time, yet again. Are you prepared to travel yet? If so, come nightfall, we must move against the camp when Admir and the Dwarf Lord have gone into hiding. Let's go! Instance time again!
Strider and the Rangers pursue their fallen brother Amdir to the Blackwolves camp. But not all is as it seems.
Uh-oh.
There is evil afoot.
Can you feel the chill in the air? It is no natural cold, but the chill of fear, of evil. A doubt note that Admir is here, but there's a greater evil as well. We should split our strength. For the good of Middle-earth, none can be allowed to escape. Leglin and I will look for another way inside, while you and Thorthan search for Admir. We must be quick now, before the evil bursts forth from here and threatens all Breeland. Okay. As we continue, please. It's time for us to act. Okay, I have room for 2, so that's good. Hopefully this time we won't, Thorthan, take Wabaline with you and head to the main gate. Leglin and I shall look for another entrance. Yes, sir. Okay. Good, Leglin. Let's go. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Put a proud end to this. Okay. Wait, where the hell did you go? Oh, you went this way. Okay, he didn't even move yet. Okay. Come with me. It's time to deal with these brigades. If that escapes, it could spell doom for Middle-earth. Alright, on. I'm following you. Someone's coming. Let's see who it is. Brigades, get him! Get him! Another brigade slayer again. All these deeds, getting all these deeds. Get the deeds, get the deeds, get the deeds, get the deeds. Alright. Man, with those. Oh, hi. Let's get out of that. Alright, you're down. Friend, where you go? Where you going, friend? Okay. Get the home. It's oh my. Oh. There we go. Alright. Thorthan. We move onward. You're gonna have to lead, buddy. You'll have to lead, my friend. You have to lead. Oh, hi. Get out of this situation. Get out of that situation now. We'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Down it goes. Alright. Oh. Oh. They're gonna shoot at you. How dare. How dare. There you go. Down it goes. Oh. Oh, that was rubber banding, if anything. Like, literally, I was sitting there just, like, waiting for something, and this is, like, the game was just, like, yeah, nothing was there. What do you mean? And he just, what's the trap? You need the rest, the time is... Yeah, we're good.
Silently now. Darkness approaches.
Let me see about this gate. Alright. Oh, we have friends. Friends! We must kill friends. Oh, hi. That's not the direction I was trying to go, game. Hello! Direction! The direction is this way. There you go. Okay. Please leave me alone. I don't know where Wabaline is. Do you think the service to Agmar came without a cost? Ah, I found him after all. Huck! Now to deal with you, Ranger. I have other business to deal with, and my servants shall deal with you. Oh, okay. How dare you? Why did you run away? There we go. And there it goes. Down you go now, buddy. There's none of our business here. The greatest evils may be behind this gate. Rest now, for we need all the strength ahead. Sure. Got it. We'll wait for the... They have a little bit of a potion. Yes, they have morale. I have morale potion. We're good. I have noticed something that's really cool. There is what's called morale and power. Basically, your health is your morale. I've never really thought of it that way. Indeed, Octavia, they had a bone to pick with me. How dare. Who is the dwarf and what power has he commands to command rights? That's the Blackwoods where terror of that creature is certain, but I still sense something greater still in these ruins. Where is Amir? Perhaps behind this gate. Do not lose your nerve. I won't. It'll be fine. We got this. It'll be fine. What if I just play music for them, right? Calm them down, give them a nice relaxing tune. It'd be fine, right? Like, I think that would work. Make Amir just submit to some calming music. You shall not interfere. Oh, hi, I've been feared. Now, Amir, take the robe as a cargo. My lords, the rangers approach with us. Fools are too late. Amir's change is near complete. Come, brethren, we must leave now. Now's not the time for such a fight. We may have theater to those fools in your... Okay, yes, me lord. Alright. Uh-oh. And here we go. You're too late. I am Cargill. I serve the Great Eye. Uh-oh. We must kill him now. That sucks. You poor thing. You're now dead. I am sorry, Amir. Be at peace.
It's a sorry day.
It is a day both dreary and joyous. It's grievous to me that we were forced to slay Amir, but I believe that you should now know peace. I'll lead you back to Strider. I will return to my camp.
It's a sorry.
Alright, to travel.
The Nazgul have crossed the Eisen and are heading for the Shire. The hobbits must be quick-footed enough to escape the wrath of the Nine. and we can only hope that Frodo slips through the traps of the enemy.
Hopefully they do. Let's hope for that, you know? Not be stuck.
Alas, Faramdir.
It grieves my heart that the enemy was able to turn Emir thus. He was my friend and kinsman. My people will remember him as the man he once was, good and noble. It troubles me that the Nazgul have crossed the river and moved into Breland at just this time. There are events in motion which could determine the fate of Middle-earth. If you're able and willing, I may have another task for you. You must select one of the quest rewards. Okay. Let's see. What do we want? The winner is... I want the cloak.
I have a task for you.
My reputation's been increasing. I'm curious to know who the dwarf you encountered in the Blackwoods camp was. Dwarves are by nature honorable and cannot be dominated by the will of any. While this one will serve the enemy, I cannot say. Worse yet is the appearance of the Nazgul. I must go watch the east road, for I am expecting some travelers, and now fear they might be in danger. Would you travel to Combe and speak to a constable there named Underhill? You may know him already. Stout little fellow who loiters about town center. You may suggest to Underhill that he investigate the Blackwoods' old hideout. When that is done, return here with your report. If perchance I am not here, assume the worst. Hey, Strider. I hope that's not the worst.
What road did you take, Frodo? The ringwraiths ride openly in the Shire, but there are places which are even more terrible and dangerous. If you choose the path I fear, search for the light in the darkness.
I am liking the fact we're getting more of the story as we keep continuing. That's actually pretty cool. That is one thing I'm so far really enjoying about the game, is that you're kind of like going through the stories. Everything is like... Tom Babadi. Yeah. Dude, this is actually really cool. I actually really, really like that.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Pardon me, do you think I could take up some of your time? I haven't had any word on my son, Colville, since the brigade nonsense began, and I'm mighty scared that he got caught up in some trouble. We lived in Archid until recently, but we had an argument. I'm sure you know how boys are, and Colville left all in a huff. He said he would make his own way down in Combe, and the last I've heard of him, now I've come to Combe, I hear he's gone east. If you don't mind, could you talk to Constable Wren for me? She watches the road east of the Combes, and maybe she'll have seen Colville pass. Okay. See what I can do there for you. Should be... Yeah, here we go. There's another quest, okay. Might as well grab it. We're here, might as well grab the quest. More questies.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Though I'm realizing the more aggressive these quests are not going to exactly help. I might just look over them. Because they're not exactly level for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just, no offense, I'm sorry lady, but I think I'm gonna abandon the quest. May come back, yeah, if I want to. Okay. We're gonna continue onward to what we have right now. Okay. So. Homesteads, we're going back to Breland. There is still a quest back in the, Prancing Pony. What's out here in Combe? There's a quest out here, apparently. You are... No.
Would you do something for me?
Yeah, I don't want to do that because it's gonna be too low level for me. There's another. Oh, you know what? It's in here. Okay, here we go. I was like, where the heck do I go from here? Oh, there we go. You figured it out. There we go. Constable Underhill. Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you with? The Blackwoods have been broken and scattered, you say? This is good news for Combe. So this Ranger Strider thinks we should investigate Skunkwood's old hideout. Well, now I'm not sure about that. It's not a safe place, I hear. Alchemy! Alchemy! Thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Everyone come from Alchemy side of things. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? It's the Alchemy. Can we get a shout out for Alchemy? Help! It's an Alchemy raid! I love the raid message. How was the stream? What are you up to in today in 14? For those who do not know who I am Wabaline, or Waba for short. Where the chat stops scrolling. It's fair. A lot of... All the raiders, welcome in. Seriously, welcome in, welcome in. If you guys don't know who I am Wabaline, or Waba for short. Final Fantasy 14 and variety streamer. Right now today, we do what's called MMO Mondays, and we're playing some Lord of the Rings Online. You help someone through Dunscape for the first time? Let's go! I love hearing stories like that. And they did some dailies and had a lot of really good chats. Awesome. You always have very good chats and buys when I'm in there hanging out, so... It's always a good time. If you guys can, please go check Alchemy out. They happen to also be my partner in when we played Tiny Tina's. Thank you for the pets, Octavius. Pets, yes, pets. When I played Alchemy, Zwan, and Zyros when we play Tiny Tina's. Please go check them out. Alchemy is great. So I think I was in the middle of trying to read what I was going to do with this quest line, right? Yes. Alright. Well, I suppose you're right. I should make sure those black walls aren't hiding in that cave of theirs again, muttering their strength, but I want some help. Will you travel with me to Skunkwood's old hideout? It's south of the guardhouse of the northeast end of Straddle Pond, near Straddle Falls. If they are gathering there, I'll need help driving them out again. When you're ready, come back and we'll go together for the old hideout. Okie dokie. Accept it. And you have another quest, I think?
How do you do?
Oh, this is an instance. Okay, that's why they said that. Alright, I'm ready to go. Are you? Yeah, as ready as I'm ever gonna be. Still find it so weird that instances are just like the quest.
Althea's defeat shattered the back of the Black Walls, but pieces of the mystery remain unsolved.
The one thing I said definitely so far I like is this is indeed lining up with like the book/movies. So you're kind of like traveling with like, well, you're doing your thing as Frodo and all of them are doing their thing. Goodness, this place is quiet as a tomb. I wish we could just say all this was peaceful and leave, but I suppose we need to do a better job than that. Alright, no use putting it off what must be done. Come along, and make sure you have your blade at the ready, in case we run into any trouble. So usually what I do in FF14s, I do usually I've been trying to do a lot of learning parties recently, especially with new extremes. Do usually a lot of mount farming. And usually like to hang out and chill. But like today is basically what we're going to be doing. So just playing some Lord of the Rings Online, different MMO. Hanging out. Chilling, vibing. Talking about other, like, you know, like what makes the MMO really good, what can make improvements about different MMOs. Fun little conversations like that. Coming from someone who's played Final Fantasy XI for basically 18 years. So I've been playing MMORPGs for a very long time. And I've never played Lord of the Rings Online before, so I've been basically kind of like wanting to see what it was about. And I had a few friends recommend the game, so I was like, sure, I'll test it out. And it's a good game to start with my MMORPG series that I want to do. Let's press on yes. Come on. Come on, friendo. Oh, okay. Alright. There we go. Let's go. I started this MMO, may try to get back into it on the side, made a Lancer type character. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing other MPs like on the side. Just cause like something different to do.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard! They're taking the hobbits to Isengard!
Taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. To Isengard. Yo, Beanie, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Man, I miss this song. I love that song so much. And I thought, while playing Lord of the Rings Online, it was a perfect opportunity to make that a redeem. I was eating and lurking on Alk and got kidnapped here. Yes, you have been, you have joined the alchemy raid into the Wabaline clan, or the Waba clan channel now. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Just come in, welcome, and enjoy your stay. Promise, we don't bite here. We don't. It would help if, how was it taken? Waba cult arise. We're not a cult, we're a clan. I mean, wait. Does that mean I have to start another game now? Doesn't make sense, my, Tenoshi13, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Waba clan. Apparently I did not realize clan and I'm like, you know what? I'm sticking with it now. The cult of derped. You know, I said I am a derp, so like it works. The cult of derp. This is your last chance. Uh-oh. Then die. Well, shit. Deal with them. Come on, friends. How you doing, Downhound Century? We're going down. You're going down. You know that, right? How many people would be interested in me actually playing Cult of the Lamb? Because I actually have been thinking about picking that up at some point. Because it looks like a fun game to play.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
You couldn't have come a moment earlier, could ye? Before that dwarf stuck on me through, maybe. Oh well, I suppose that's just the way of it. First it was the Iogan saying if we're pledged to Agmar and we'd be much rich. Well, that had all fell apart. A few of us decided we didn't want anything to do with Agmar anymore. We started talking to some new fellows, men who came up from the south. An ugly bunch they were, but at least they didn't seem likely to go, raising fell spirits some such of us. Seems through Agmar didn't like the prospect of us leaving him. That dwarf came along, and you see how that ended. Now I suppose the Blackwolves are at their end. And you're dead. Okay. You died. Okay. Yeah, hope everybody seriously is having a great night. Just remember to sit back, relax, enjoy yourselves. Alchemy, if you haven't already, make sure you get yourself your post-stream stuff taken care of. If anyone needs the time to go get your stretches out, do that. It is very important, you guys, to take care of yourselves. That's very, very important. Well, it seems a strange dwarf escaped. How he got out of here is a mystery to me. And from what you have said of the Regret's tale, that dwarf was one we should have been worried about, not those Blackwalds. Custom days before instance? Yes. That's very... Yeah, I got you. Thankfully, I got what I needed done in 14 before maintenance. I was like, okay, I just need to make sure at least I was capped. And I got my helmet. So then next week, I could just start saving up for the next piece I need. Well, I suppose the Blackwoods are truly broken now. But for some reason, I still don't feel safe. Well, there's not much more we could do here. You'd best take tidings to your ranger friend in Bree. Okay. Oh, you're gonna take me out of here now, okay? Whoosh!
The rangers which once guarded the borders of the Shire have been scattered or slain. Frodo has left the Shire, but great perils await him in Bree. I am too late. Someone must find him before the Nazgûl.
I love how you just did I love how you just stabbed the bed. He's just like, die, bed. No one disturbs the sleep tonight. And I'm like, dude, there was nobody on the fucking bed. What the hell? Did he have, like, really rough beds? Like, that poor bed, man. I did nothing wrong. They keep people comfy, and you just go and, like, fucking stab it to death? What's wrong with you? Pizza, pizza. Like, come on, man.
How do you do?
Good show indeed. You sure show those Blackwood rascals what for. The bed offered us insult. Ah. Oh, I thought I locked up No, that's right. Apparently I forgot to lock up the lab again, guys. What the hell? I thought I locked that shit up. I need to really get a better, like, lock for that laboratory, I swear. You must select a quest reward. Yes, okay. Let me do that real quick. Which request reward? I don't know. Let's see. And what do we want? We will go with the hammer. We will take hammer. A little more DPS would help. Good day to you. What are you still doing about here? Those Blackwoods are gone, and likely for good. That strange dwarf might still be around, but I wager he went somewhere a bit more interesting. You should take that news to your friend Strider in Breetown. If he sent you out here, he'd likely want to know what we found. He'll probably be at the Prancing Pony. Those rangers surely like their beer, and the pony has the best. Thank you for your help, but there's no us worrying in the brigades around here anymore. Okay. Oh, you just sent me right back. Okay, cool. Thanks for putting me right in front of the Prancing Pony. Appreciate it, game. That's good at least. Sometimes I'll actually take you to your destination you need to be in. Because I've had issues where, like, the game would just... I would just have to walk. So I don't have a mount yet in this game. I'm almost level 16. But it looks like mounts don't happen to level 20 until I can learn the riding skill. So I basically have to do a lot of walking around and trying to rely on, like, on the stables to do a lot of my work. So... I'm gonna go ahead and find the, I need to sell stuff because I'm legit, like, my inventory is, like, oh my god. You know? Like, one of those, OMG. My inventory. It's filled. It's filled. The one thing I wish I could... The problem is, I sell it. If I try to sell everything as well, though, like, I feel like if I sell everything, I'll accidentally sell, like, things I'll actually need. And I'm like, well, this is unfortunate. Alright, so I ate. We go find someone to sell to. That's the town crier. Just click them anyway.
Greetings.
Oh, here we go. I think over here. Are you? Oh. I remember it does that. Oh, that'd be a good idea, babe. Purchase a house.
Friend, can I help you with something?
Oh, I can purchase a house? Oh. You need to have that kind of... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. That's what I'm like, oh, never mind. I've been really cool, then I look and go, oh, never mind. Let's see. Let me take a look. Maybe eventually if I really care, if I really wanted to, I could just do something with it. But for now, we'll leave that alone. Let's see, so, oh yeah, I can sell this. I finally have 1 gold. Just from the items I got from my little thing. I finally got that. Okay, cool. I think at this point I just sell everything. I'm just to a point where I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna sell all. I won't be able to repurchase everything, but I need inventory space. Alright, so what else did we miss? Let's do everything again here. Sell through all this shit right there. There we go. Loot problem solved. I am just taking it for what it is. If I missed an important item, well, that's unfortunate. That's the one thing I'm just a little not a fan of. It's just the fact that, like, I have, like, to... I don't know, do I have a storage thing yet? I don't think so. Or I can store things. I don't think I have a storage box or anything yet. Here we go, kind of going here. Yeah, I was gonna say, if anyone does play the game and definitely wants to come hang out, you're more than welcome to. I do play this every Monday. I will be playing it basically till next month, which I do have a poll going on for the next MMO I'll be playing for that month. Right now, it is basically ESO or Guild Wars 2, which I'm looking at. Let's go ahead and get that poll. Yes. I actually played ESO before and I actually had a lot of fun with it. I also played Guild Wars 2 before and had a lot of fun with it. Let me go ahead. If anybody's in the chat right now, they can get me the poll again. Or actually, I can pull it up real quick. A small little tiny poll for everybody to take a look at. Here we go. So there's the poll. I'm currently have it's Guild Wars 2 and ESO, the two games I'm looking at to play next month. Regardless, I'm still planning to play both of them. Which one I play will the next month will be just determined on the votes for this poll, and then I play the other one later on. Let's see. We'll just take no time for tours. We'll just do this quest. Oh, hello and welcome to Prancing Pony, the pride of Breetown and the surrounding lands. Are you here for the news for nutrition? We have both, and plenty to spare. You're an adventurer unless I missed my mark, and that happens but rarely. So it is news then. There's no surge of that, I tell you truly, and most of it bad. Listen well, my new friend, and you will hear some of what ails us in Breeland. Investigate some of the leads, and you will find adventures wherever you go, and turn around some of the bad news to good. My friend, Also Hayebag, is a hobbit, a good sort, and he dreams of building an inn upon the road west of Bree. No easy task, that is, take it from one who knows, but I wish him well and have done what I can. If you will see to him and lend him some assistance, I will have done more. He has a camp on the road west of Breetown on the way to Buckland. Ah, Buckland. That reminds me. Don't you know it? There is trouble afoot there as well. You know that Breetown is home to both hobbits and men, of course. Well, Buckland is home to hobbits only, but I would count them as neighbors as well, of course. It seems that they have some trouble with going-ins on the Fold Forest. If you speak with Celadine Bandybuck, a sweet young lass who lives away in Buckland, you are certain to hear about the forest trouble. Everyone has their hands full, whether they be tall or small. Oh, did I ask you to speak with old Grimbriar yet? There is a hustle and bustle aplenty, and one thing drives out another, even if you're uncommonly sharp. Like yours truly, Grimbriar is the chef watcher, and he maintains a post to the road north of Breetown. I understand he has some trouble with the brigands of late. Go see him and help him with the outlaws, and he'll be doing Breeland a service. That should be enough for starters, my friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should see to needs to the host. Food and drinks, bring some songs and compliments, and both bring further custom, and maybe go ahead and do some laying down and having some nice action later. I mean, what? Oh, it didn't even give me the quest. Okay. Game? You didn't even give me the quest. Oh, it's already in you. Okay. The game didn't want to give me the quest.
How can I be of service?
I said all that and literally it just said that was it. I that was funny. Is there anything else I can grab from him? I think it's just Brawl Shop. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do right now. I repaired, I'm sold stuff, so we're good. Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh, as long as I don't do that again. Quest log. No time for tours. And then there's housing, which we can't do. We can do housing, but we don't have the actual right stuff for housing. Oh, that's pet collections. Okay, I don't have any pets yet. I don't think I can use, so. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's take a look. Okay, so we need to go down south, looks like. Shield against adversary, we need to go there. So we'll go down south. I like the music here. Again, like, the game doesn't look too bad graphically either. For a game made in 07. Yeah, if anyone also has any MMORPGs you want to consider for MMO Mondays, just let me know. Because I am going through a list of them. But I do try to plan to give as much time as possible to each MMO, which is usually like, right now I'm only racking unfortunately, about 16 hours, maybe 20 hours to each MMO, depending on how long it is for each month. But depending on things, when for 14, once I'm done with the tier and such, I'll probably be adding a little extra time. Because, to really expense MMORPGs, and this is just somebody who's played them for so long, you need to put a lot more hours into it than simply, like, really see what things are. What the issue is, and this is a big question, and this is something, not big question, this is, like, one of the biggest things that, people fail to realize when you're so into your MMORPG a lot. Can you get captivated in the first, like, few hours of your game? If the game is not captivating you in the first few hours, what's, like, the point of keeping going forward? Because you could tell someone at all times, oh, it gets better. But does it? Like, if they're not captivated, which I'm glad without 14 is, as I look back on it more, yeah, it can kind of be a little slow in the beginning, but it's not terribly, like, slow all the way through, but it's still, there's still enough engaging content things for you to do, so the game doesn't keep you completely, like, you have to, like, always do leveling, do this, or something like that, you know? People could stop, go do crafting, maybe go do some other side quests, and maybe test out other jobs on one character, so they'll always have something, like, kind of extra to do, and not have to feel the need to go, oh, I gotta go make a whole new character to simply play another job. That's the thing I think 14 really has that's nicely done. And it can captivate people, I think, personally. Well, again, everyone will have a different taste, though, because there are people out there that might not like this style, how 14 is, or may not even like where the story's gonna go. It just really depends on what people are looking for in their MMORPG.
What can I do for you?
You're a guardian, Wabaline. I'm glad to hear it. But the brigands have been constant threat to me and mine, and I don't know how much longer I can fend them off, or fight them off. English, it's a very hard language. Let us walk about my property and keep watch for any of the brigades that might have designs on my land. Just to make sure, yeah, just at the sides. They say they would back up with great numbers, and I fear they'll keep their oath. Okay. Let's look for signs of the brigades, friend guardian. Stay close. Yes, I will stay close. Can I just play music for you, though? I have a little horn here. I can just play music for you. I knew it. Here comes the villains. Hi, friend. How you doing? So a little history I'm learning as I play through the game. Lord of the Rings Online was made in 2007. That's when it was released. Sorry, that's when it was released. So it has been around for a long time. So if we're going to talk about years currently, you look at a 10, carry the 5, or plus 5, so yeah, like 15 years. I think now. Yeah, 15 years. The game's been around for about 15 years. Oh. Somehow, someway, I ended up clicking off my screen. Okay. So if anything, I'd like to hit 16, which I'm pretty close to level 16, so at least I got a couple of levels today. Not as much as I would like, but now at least I have an idea of how to make things move more smoothly. Probably gonna try to start ignoring quests that do not give me enough EXP or they're just like very low leveled, because it's just no point, because you end up like you're kind of like wasting time. Oh, that. These guys are like level 13. Okay. Where we go, friend? You should never should stood up to. Oh, hi. We're gonna get out of that. That is red on the ground. Friend, what are you doing? You should be sleeping. Friend, you should be sleeping. My farm is saved. I thank you for your great help, friend guardian. Aww.
Greetings.
You go tell Alwyn. Yeah, let's see. Yep, okay. So, I just have to go all the way back? Oh, no, we don't have to go that far back. Okay, good. Phew, I was gonna be scared. I'm like, do I have to go all the way back just to tell them what was going on? I was like, do I have to go all the way back to, Thorin's Gate? I mean, it would have been terrible if I had to go all the way back, though. Because, like, in a sense, I did have horseback that got me here, so... We'll at least do this red marked quest, which is homestead. Oh no. Oh, that's never mind. That's not. Oh, that's for the housing. Oh, I guess I should still go speak with them. Let's see what it's about, though. Might as well go check it out. Because at least it gives me an idea. But yeah, like... I think it's always good to also kind of like explore a little bit, because I'll be honest, like I play Final Fantasy 14 with a with controller, and I play Final Fantasy 11 with controller, and here I am, I'm playing Lord of the Rings Online with keyboard and mouse. Because some games were just like made for keyboard and mouse, but only keyboard and mouse was the available thing to use. I guess what's just weird is just that like I can't like translate 14, or I could probably do it, but I'm just so used to now at this point using like controller that I just stick with it. So I have thought about a couple of times just playing another character just with keyboard and mouse specifically to learn how to use keyboard and mouse from the very beginning, and then kind of like learning upwards as I go, instead of trying to like learn it with a character that I pretty much like have stapled in other like ways. I might take my raid alt that I have on Aether and probably try to learn to use keyboard and mouse on that character. And then once I feel comfy enough, I'll just transfer to my main maybe. But but at the same time, I'm just so used to controller. I just feel so comfy with controller right now. So, it's just kind of like one of those things is kind of like maybe one day I'll mess with it and see if I can. Because I've played other MMORPGs with keyboard and mouse. Like, I've done it with Star Wars The Old Republic, I've done it with WoW. ESO, I think I've done it with... No, have I done it with ESO? Yes. No? No, I think ESO I actually decided to play with keyboard and mouse. Even though I was used to Skyrim controls using controller. I have the double... I don't know. I don't have one of my playthroughs, unfortunately, right now. But last time I played ESO, it crashed on me at one point. No, it disconnected me. And then it crashed. And then I had, like... I have a clip of me just sitting there waiting for the game to load back up. And I'm like, is this game gonna load back up eventually? Because I actually enjoyed it. There's a few MMORPGs I really enjoyed. There's some of them that I kind of can be like, I can kind of be okay without. Let's see. Okay, so the red quest is here, but oh, hi friend. Hi hunter friend. There's supposed to be something here, but I am not sensing anything here, so don't tell me to come speak with somebody if I can't get into the place that they need to be into. Do I need to open this door? But the door doesn't open. The game must be very confused. Yeah, because this is the one quest, right? It's the, yeah, it is Homesteads of Eredor. Speak with one of the housing brokers in Eredor. I guess it was back at the Breed Town. It doesn't like... Okay. For now, let's go back to town. Let's go back to town and turn in the quests that I have. But definitely, I could definitely recommend this as definitely like a more like a chill game to play. I don't really like feel It's a... I think it's mostly focused... It's kind of like similar to how Final Fantasy XIV kind of works, where it basically considers itself an RPG first and an MMO second. I mean, I can't say that for sure because I still haven't obviously, I'm not at max level or anything. But it does feel like those moments where you're mostly focused on questing and exploring the world, like, around you. And such, like, I haven't really found a reason to really do group content, and I've even tried looking at instances, and I found that instances are tendly just quests type deals. So if you're working on a quest and you know someone else that's working on the same quest as you potentially, you could do stuff together. But it doesn't seem like it's something you just go, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run this dungeon and just run this to get some levels. Because I was gonna try running instances today, but I just saw that instances were just pretty much like a, oh, this is you doing quests type deal. Oh hi, we have bears. Level 11 bears. I'm walking around you. Believe you could be near that tree. It is a beautiful looking tree, you know, you can have that tree. Fine. Alright. Walk over here. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna hand these quests, and this is actually a good wrap-up point. We'll get there eventually. We'll get over there. How fast is did we have, no. The only way I would get the I would have, oh, okay. So how it kind of works is the homesteads is the instance thing, it looks like, I guess, maybe? I guess next time I'll look at it next time. Because I'm not too sure on it. No, admittingly, I don't know, I'm kind of okay with how housing works in 14. But I think, like, it's still it's still like a weirdly wonky system. I know why they did it, but like it seems like a very wonky system. Kind of makes it really hard to like, because landing a home can be very difficult. And then like if someone has like multiple characters and decides to get multiple homes, it becomes harder to like give people a chance who like have one character and are trying to save this house and they want this house and they can't get it because somebody else who just like takes it, and it's just like, come on. So I kind of like settled for an apartment and my fiance's estate since she has her own house. I just, you know, we kind of work together on her estate to change things if we want to. I have my apartment that I made into like a little lab for Wabaline. And then I have the FC room, which is literally just a studio. So if I want to do like some fun G poses, or if I want to get like PNGs from friends from 14, I could just do it that way. So when people are jumping in their chat and such, you can actually like their PNGs of their characters will pop up. Little fun things I have set up for those, so pretty much all I have to it. Yeah, so at least turn in this quest. We have a couple of quests we can turn in. I think. These are turn-ins. Oh no, the shield one I have to go all the way up top, so I have to go all the way north for that one. Ah, that's a distance. I gotta go the distance. Be there someday. Somehow I'll be strong. I forget the lyrics, but it'll all be fine. Yep, I totally just forgot the rest of the lyrics. It's fine. Because I remember the rest of the song, but I was like, okay, how do I continue with the singing here? And I'm like, no, it's not working out. So maybe not so much. Alright. We'll eventually get there. We just gotta hand this quest in eventually. Yeah, so I said I don't have a mount, and unfortunately to get a mount I had to be level 20, and I gotta get a riding skill, and I'm only level 15. So at one point I'll be able to learn the riding skill, hopefully, coming up. And once I do, that should make it easier for me to traverse the game a bit more. Might go around and ask friends too to see what if instances are just mostly just like quest things, and then kind of learning to see if what other ways of leveling there are too. Because I'm still gonna plan to probably do a lot of questing. Because I feel like that's what the game wants you to focus on. It's all the questing and the story that it offers. Since you're technically like you're in the middle of the action during the Lord of the Rings movies. Right now we're in like the I think this is right now we're still in the Fellowship of the Ring, so here we go.
How can I be of service?
The light in your eyes tell me that you have aided Merlin Pearson with the defense of his farm, Wabaline, and I'm glad to hear it. If it's a guardian to Lot and to put himself between danger and those who need protecting. Always remember that every battle makes you tougher, Wabaline. Even now, your arm is stronger and your senses keener than when I last saw you. Train often, you will find your ability to fend off attacks increasing. Indeed, that is already the case. Go forth, Guardian Wabaline, and protect the good people of Middle-earth from the dangers they face. It is your lot to do so. Yay, and I leveled up. Yay, level 16. Woohoo, let's go. 4 more levels so I can learn the riding skill. 4 more levels to go. So this is my 3rd day in, and I hit 16, and I bid in about 4 hours. Or sorry, in about 12 hours. But again, I have been a little bit slower, and I actually at one point accidentally glitched the game out by jumping too much. Because yes, you can do that. Apparently there's a moment if you jump. I've noticed if you jump a lot and you jump too much, it happened to me in the very beginning of the game, where I ended up just glitching out. And I had no way out of the glitch. I had to like completely close my game out in order for the glitch to stop. So that was a good, I think that lasted for at least a good 10-15 minutes. So I fully just decided to shut down the game and go, okay, now let's try playing the actual game. So let's see, so if we go into here right now, that should let me wrap up the rest of this stuff. No time for tours, I'm not worried about that one yet. Alright, here we go. This way. We'll talk to Strider, I guess, again. Oh, no time for tours is very low leveled for me at the moment. Notice what level it is. I'm like, oh. Oh, I'm about to go to Gandalf's room again. That's not the room we need. As much as I want to say that's the room I want to enter, that's not the room we need. We need Strider's room. I dare not tarry here for long.
We must move quickly.
We have returned in just in time. Much has happened since you've left, but I have little time to relate it. The tidings you have brought me will be the great use to our men here in Breland, but there are more immediate threat we must deal with now. While you were away, those same Nigel you saw with Admir attacked the pony. They were in search of the travelers I had been awaiting. 4 hobbits of the Shire. I cannot tell you why they had such an interest in my companions, but I can tell you that I would need your help again. Ah, yes, so we are at that point. I see.
I need your aid.
While both you and I have seen 5 Nazgul, their true number is 9. As you well know, before I can take my charges beyond Bree, I must know where the other 4 are hiding. Would you travel to the west and speak to Leglin? I sent him to Buckland to watch over a particular hobbit, but it seems that Mr. Underhill and his friends have decided to take a different path and are now here under my protection. Still, Langdon may know the whereabouts of the remaining Nazgul. He camps on the rise just north of the Wabaline Gate, and may have seen something that will aid me. You must hurry. I cannot afford to delay here overly long. Okay. This is actually going to go ahead and be the great place to stop. It is about the time I wrap up. But let's go ahead and get to that ending screen, and then we will go from there. Okay? I'll meet you guys right over there. Alrighty, with that being said and done, thank you guys for all coming by and hanging out. It was very much appreciated. If you guys aren't already, make sure you're following the channel. It's a great way to keep informed when I go live. If you guys also are not a part of my Discord, come join the Discord. It's another great way to keep informed when I go live. Usually I post there first thing. I do have a Twitter as well, so if you guys want to check that out, that also will be a great way to keep informed when I go live. I do have my YouTube, so if you guys are interested in that, check it out. I hope to eventually go ahead and plan on basically playing like games like Lord of the Rings Online, ESO, things like that. Will help indeed help me with a series I want to create called What is a MMORPG? Hoping to introduce people who are not familiar with the MMORPG series and things like that to help them like guide their way into the games. And the other last thing at least I do have is a Patreon. So I do have a Patreon if you guys want to support that. I do have 3 tiers at the moment, $1, $5, and $10 tier. If you guys also become a Twitch subscriber here, as you guys can tell, Twitch subscribers and Patreon members do make an appearance at the end of my videos with their names being shown, usually their Twitch names. But I do also tell people if they rather use their Warrior for Light, those kind of things, just to let me know. But all in all, the day, guys, seriously, thank you all for coming by and hanging out. This meant a whole lot to me. Let's go ahead and see who is on the radar we can raid. There's always someone we can raid. The radar. Let's see, who do we have? I need to actually make an improvement to where I give you guys a raid message. But if you guys want to go ahead and do it, we'll just go ahead and just do Wobble Raid. We could do something like this. Wobble Clan Raid. If you're a subscriber, you can do Wobble Clan Raid, Wobbly Hug. Let's see what we got. Who do we want to raid? Who can we raid? Who's on? We have people on this list. I do see, let's see, there's so many people to choose from. My goodness. Always the struggle, just who do I raid 10 of you guys to? Actually, I think I have an idea. Do me a favor, let's go ahead and we'll go say hello to Faye. Faye looks like they're doing some stuff in 14. So let's go ahead and say hello to Faye Runa. Go ahead and do me a favor, give that little fairy gremlin some hellos. And again, guys, thank you all for coming by and hanging out. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow, where we do some more Final Fantasy 14 P5S clear